That. Does that work? That. Does that work? Alright, kill that quickly. We got it working.
I had to turn off the mic quickly to prevent the looping. Good God. It looks like what happened is when I plugged in new headphones today on the monitor because I was testing. Fun fact, when I'm using this monitor for live streaming, I'm going to need to have two separate headphones. Different story. I plugged them in. Okay, they're still in. That's good. Windows will keep doing this stupid thing where it will default to the wrong microphone. A non-existent microphone that it thinks exists, and it set that in my properties and set that here. Ugh. Let's play a stupid video game. Okay, not probably that stupid. It is a Mario World free indie game on Steam that is Bernie Sanders themed. I had to. It's a free game on Steam. I've heard it's not even half an hour long, so it's the perfect game before Among Us. Let's figure out what the hell we're doing. And complain that it has D-pad controls, and that's the worst. This does look amazing. I don't think it's the government's job to find healthcare for people. I think it's the individual's job to find healthcare. Medicare for All will lower healthcare costs in the country by $450 million a year and save the lives of 68,000 people who otherwise would have died. That is our plot, everyone. New Mexico, start. Move. Oh, JLR move? That's super weird. MAGA hats. Okay, I guess I can work with that. Run is Z. Crouch is down, but I can't crouch right now. And full screen. Oh, full screen. This is going to be a trip. Full screen doesn't even work. And there's no way to remap controls, so already it's like, that's a little awkward, but whatever. Welcome to Super Bernie World. I found this on Steam a while ago and then forgot it existed until today when I said, what am I going to play today for like an hour for Among Us? Oh, let's play Super Bernie World. Okay, so I can't hold down the spacebar to jump off enemies, so that's already an issue. Crap. The physics takes some getting used to. These are not Mario physics. These are... Oh, hello, Mitch McCoopa. I remember that from the promotional images. Mitch McCoopa. Beloved, Koopa. Troopa. Yeah, this is gonna be a game. Yep. Trash bins for pipes. The main Goomba enemies are MAGA hats. And I'm dead. Good grief. I am so used to traditional Mario physics that this is throwing me off really hard. Yes, they are. Quality-free Mario physics. To be fair, Nintendo would probably get mad if they were too similar, considering how much the rest of it is. It is a free parody game, though, so you know. Oh, good grief. Yeah, I've read that the average time to beat this game is 34 minutes. The long play on YouTube is 17 minutes. I'm guessing the other half of the 34 comes from people dying, having to restart levels. Like classic Mario Classic, there are no checkpoints, but you know. It's a free game designed to encourage people to vote by giving them a Bernie Sanders parody. You can't expect much more than that. Nah, to be fair, that would probably be relatively accurate, all things considered. Frick. Alright, I need that. I need the cheese. This game promised that we were going to be visiting 11 states plus Washington, D.C., so I'm excited to find out what states we need to win in order to take the presidency. This game came out in, like, March of 2020 or so, so almost all references are from the campaign trail before Bernie dropped out. Complete with actual quotes from the campaign trail. Bus shows up to take us to the next level. Louisiana, alright. Frick! I pressed the run button rather than the jump button. Nice, off to a great start. At least it seems that you have unlimited lives, but it sucks that I lost my power-up. Got a new one at least. Hello, MAGAs hiding out in trash cans. This game is very classy. Oh, so there you can't jump on them. They're invincible from the top. That's good to know. I will probably need whatever their firepower equivalent is. But yes. Hello, Mitch my paratrooper. What is this? Ah, invincibility, okay. So invincibility is a fist of success and stuff, I guess. Frick! Forgot to press, I pressed jump rather than run. Yeah. Only I could remap the controls to be not the D-pad. That would be great, but it's a free game. What you gonna do? This is high quality for the parody. Oh yes. Really, I should probably just hold down the run button. Oh, okay, so that's not enough. I do need to jump there. Okay, good to know. Invincibility does not work on Pits of Doom. Nah, truer words have never been spoken. At least it's unlimited lives. That's probably the saving grace here. If it wasn't unlimited lives and it was limited, I probably would not finish. But with unlimited lives, I should be able to get through this no problem. But unfortunately, the Fist of Justice does not work on Death Pits. It happens. What you gonna do? There we go. Cleared the pit finally. Oh yes, here we go. The one thing that MAGA people hate. Unity. And hello. What is this here? Oh, nice. Rose. I don't know what the reference is there, but... Hey, look, we can kill everything now. Yay! Now to lose it in a stupid way. Is it a Vermont reference to Rose, probably? That'd be my guess. Louisiana has been beaten. Unity and Fax. Yeah, this is probably almost certainly a Unity engine game. Alright. World 1-3, Texas. Time to take on Ted Cruz in his homeland. This is a game. I love it. Can't get that. Can I? Oh, nice. I can. Alright. Okay, this is a little tricky. Trying to get all the coins, but yeah, no. Oh, sorry, votes. Ted Cruz is on vacation in Mexico. Better not be. I don't want to have to storm this castle for nothing. Classic. Oh, crap. Ted Cruz is breathing fire at us. Ah, frick. Got him. We have locked Ted Cruz up. Oh, dear. That might not have aged too well, but oh well. Texas is flaming pits of death. Yes, yes it is. You have defeated Ted Cruz. Hell yeah. Yay, Mini Bernie. The American people are tired of the same out-of-control spending, and they want Washington to get on their act in order and stop spending money we don't have. The American people are tired of subsidizing multi-billionaires who own some of the largest and most profitable corporations in America. This game has the best plot, real life. Everyone knows Ted Cruz is the Zodiac Killer. Oh man. Ah, crap. Don't want to send the two Koopa shells or I'm gonna die. Cheese. Yes, cheese. Is that a reference I don't get? I'm betting that's a reference I don't get. ICE bullets. Oh, that's gotta be a reference I don't get if you both thought of it at the same time. ICE bullets. That's a thing. Oh, frick. I died at the exact same spot. What am I doing? I'm trying to land on the bullets is what I'm doing, and it's not working. I don't know if you can jump on the bullets. I should probably ignore them and move on. I fear if we ever have to actually jump off those guys, because this is not classic Mario physics. If you hold down the jump button, you don't jump off of enemies, which I guess is technically old SMP1 physics. Invincibility that I jump over. Oh, is the level already over? Did we already beat... No, we did not. It's a fake out. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? Nope, 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 nope. Real ending. Go Pennsylvania down. Ah, got it. Okay, that makes sense. My apologies. I was not on Twitter back during the last election. Probably for the best. So, any memes that developed then, I am not aware of other than Bernie Sanders, I'm coming to you today for funding. Know all about that one. I also wonder what the Fire or the Hammer Bros were supposed to be, what they're supposed to reference. Mitchma Paratroopa, MAGA hats. Ah, frick. Oh, that invincibility thing. Ah, fair. Democratic socialism, that makes sense. That basically fits Bernie to a T. Yeah. I will admit I'm a little biased. I probably would have voted Bernie if he was there. I don't think I'd vote in the Democratic primaries because I kind of forgot to. But if I did, it probably would have been Bernie. Though Illinois went pretty hard Biden, so... That's gonna be cheese. Yep, thank you. Why are you coming back, you bastards? Okay, you can't break the bricks. And the game freezes a bit. Born after the Zodiac killings, though, that's fair. Makes it difficult. Yeah, that would have been nice. Oh, frick! Why are this game's physics engines so... Oh, I guess can't complain too much. There we go. Now let's not die. New territory here, so no clue what's coming up. Are we already done with Michigan? We're already done with Michigan, okay. People who will be alive when policies will matter. We will need like Bernies, boomers, no, nope. Yeah, that checks out. That was I've heard arguments. Oh, Ohio. I wonder who Ohio is. Because this is based on 2020 politics from the Republican primaries, I believe, or at least the potential Republican candidates. Okay, cheese. Thank you for cheese. Yay. Oh, crap, I don't like the looks of that. I was right. Yeah, I've heard that's one of the complaints about Bernie's campaign in 2016, was that most of his fan base were people who were too young to vote for him, unfortunately. DNC... Oh, good grief, they did. There we go. Ooh, nice. That makes my life easier. That they did pretty bad, to be honest. Wait for the Potaboo thing. I don't know what those are supposed to be called. I know what they are in Mario. I know that I do not know what they are in this game. The Koopas, if they're not Mitch McKoopas, that's a missed opportunity. What's round on both sides and high in the middle? Oh, hi, oh, ha 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 ha. You're funny. Alright, let's see who this is. Throwing bags of money. Good grief. Do fireballs not kill these guys? I don't think fireballs kill these guys. Alright, jump over. Oh, because we gotta lock him up, that's why. Not a large enough group to win, yeah. Yeah, he wasn't very offensive in 2020, which, to be fair, also, I think COVID did not help. He didn't want to distract things too much. You defeated Jim... Ah, Jim Jordan, okay. Think of me as the Grim Reaper. I don't tolerate bullshit terribly well. Oh, I forgot that he said that. Illinois? Why Illinois? Illinois is Liberal stronghold. Why are we defending? Why are we in Illinois? Yeah, that was officially the reason he dropped out was COVID. He was kind of behind anyway, but he wanted to say, I don't want to distract from the relief measures that were necessary. More ICE bullets. Let's see, it just reminds me of how I'm grateful that my father-in-law will never be watching these streams. It probably would not end well if he ever saw me playing this. I mean, he might get a laugh out of it, to be fair. But me and him do not agree politically, I'll put it that way. Ask my wife about that. She doesn't agree with him politically either. There we go, lucked out on that. Still confused why Illinois of all states. Ah, frick nuggets. You go away. I've managed to get every vote so far. Every vote counts. As long as there's no more enemies, I think we're good. Go! Yes! Dropped down endorsed Biden at the perfect time. Yeah, that they did. At least it worked in the end. I'm not ashamed of my political views. State of Louisiana, which is hard Republican, so I don't think the game cares much. Yeah, you're right. Now, if California's here, I will probably be really confused. Watch the end boss. Well, I think the end boss is... They said it's 11 states and DC, so the end boss is probably DC. And I'm imagining the final boss is probably Trump himself, because, well, let's be real. Good old family political disagreement. Oh, good God, yes. Basically sums up 2020 Christmas with the family. Frick! Can I make that jump? I do not... yes, I can make that jump easily. Yeah, there we go. And there. Because every vote counts. Hi, Mitch McCoopa. That's not a good spot. I don't like that at all. Nope! First death in a while. I don't know if I can get those. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's some who'd argue that politics are cheating anyway, but yeah, no. At the end of the day, though, I think it's less politics are cheating and more that politics are just, knowing how to, not make it look like cheating or just knowing how to play the room really well. Coin, no worth it. It's a vote. It's letting the people know that I care, and I will go to great lengths for them. I care about every vote. Every person matters. Okay, there's a chance that these votes don't matter. Frick! Screwed it up anyway. We're doing okay. I know the game's only 12 stages long, so we're over half done, which leaves me plenty of time to get ready for Among Us afterwards. Assuming the last levels aren't hell. The last coins aren't worth it. Is that a statement about Missouri? Did they tour in Missouri? I don't remember if Missouri was one of the big hot states. They've been pretty solidly red for a while, so... Pennsylvania's probably the only actual swing state out of the entire ones in this game. Ah, frick, Nuggets! Dang it, I was actually doing good. Yes, they would. Gotta bounce off Mitch. Yep. And the problem is, the physics are just screwing up. I don't trust myself to make it back afterwards. Like so. That's not terrible. Maybe I can do it. Yeah, I think I can do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. Gotta keep at it, though. I would not be surprised if towards the end game those become required jumps, so I might as well practice now when it's not required. If I fail one or two more, or if I fail like 2 more times, I'll stop and just beat the level. I made it, and then I didn't make it. This game is meant to be about the primaries. The red states and blue states would still super matter. Yeah, this was made back during the Democratic primaries. Ah, frick. Didn't commit. Needed to commit. Yeah, this was made back in, like, March of 2020, so well before Bernie had conceded. Because I remember reading the reviews, and the reviews were like, well, Bernie conceded now, I guess the game's a lie. Yep. Gotta time it right and be moving the right direction at the right time. No, I wanted that. My cheese, my Vermont cheddar. You're kidding. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. We could. And it's not to say it's been the worst thing ever since 2020. At least, it's better than it was. But, yeah. Are we? Are we almost done with the level? Yes! Made it and got all the votes. Nice! Alright, what's the boss of World 3? Kentucky? Probably Kentucky. If it's Mitch McConnell, it's Kentucky. Yep, Kentucky. It's Mitch. It's Mitch time. I did not see that they were going back that quickly. Didn't even need to bounce off. Just needed to jump properly. Yep. I did that by mistake, and it worked out. Ain't complaining. Don't drop in the lava. Cheese! Thank you, cheese. Alright. Goodbye, Mitch. I think it's funny that Mitch McConnell is both the Koopas and presumably the boss of this level. Yes! Take that, whatever the heck you guys are. And not great. Ducking is the worst thing in this game right now. Damn it! I was afraid he would throw the hammers. Sorry, money bags. I took one hit that I could have dodged if I ducked, so I think we got this. Classic SMB1 logic. You immediately die, or you immediately drop back down to... Oh! Hitbox is taller than one block. Interesting. Good to know. Yep, careful. Cheese. Because I would like to have the rows at least for the whatever the fire guys are. And no luck. Because having an extra hit at the boss would be great, but now I'm going to probably lose it to the Tiki guy. Called it. Alright, let's take the boss on again. How did I beat? Okay, not complaining, not complaining. Moving on, moving on. Nope, no complaints here. Worked out. You have defeated Mitch McConnell. Hell yeah, if only it were that easy in real life. It's you! Not me. Us. The slogan of this game, I remember, the marketing. Oh, Florida already. Dang, I figured that would have been like State 2. Wonder if New York's State 2 then. Because that's technically Trump's home state, even if they disavowed him. I've heard arguments that these days Florida is more the state that Trump has. Given that he lives there, it's a pretty good argument. That and they voted for him when New York didn't. Naturally. Alright, these jumps are getting a little tricky. What the? That's a blind jump. That's another blind jump. Why so many blind jumps? I don't like that. I don't like blind jumps. Literally the most moderates, other players are more extreme. I've read that. I have a few. I'm in a class right now with people from Canada, and a couple of them are like, yeah, just American politics in general, both the left and the right parties are kind of more conservative across the board than the Canadian parties. Because Canada has their conservatives and their liberals, but according to them at least, even the Conservative Party of Canada is more liberal than the Liberal Party of the US. Oh, he is? Interesting, I did not know that. I knew he represented Vermont, I did not realize he was from New York. I hate you, don't tell me I have to. Okay, good. Did not want to have to make that jump right now, not blind. If this game were widescreen and I could see a little further, that'd be one thing, but yeah. 2 states left. Is it New York? Is it New York? It's New York. Bernie is centrist by international standards. That I can believe. I want to get every single vote. Yes! Every single vote. Every vote matters. That was mine. That's just on me. Although, to be fair, is that like international standards, or is that, say, Western democracy standards? Because I can imagine there are some nations where he'd still be considered very liberal because the government itself is rather right-leaning. Fair. Why all the blind jumps? I don't like the blind jumps. At least there was the coins. That was nice of them, comparatively. Is this... Cheese. Okay, good. Still, why the blind jumps? Crap! You need to wait a little longer. Ugh, I am not liking these last few jumps. This got 22 minutes to beat the last 2 stages, so as long as they're not too terrible, we should have this with plenty of time. Thought I lost it there. Thought I lost it there. That's possible. I've never taken an international political compass test. All the ones I've taken have been US, where I am firmly left-leaning just because I'm left-leaning compared to your average, or compared to whatever's considered centrist on an American scale. But I don't know if there is, say, an international or political compass. That'd be an interesting question. There we go. Barely made it. I don't appreciate how the green ones don't fall off cliffs. I feel like what's the point of making them green and red if you don't even follow the basic rules of green Koopa Troopas? Yeah, pretty sure US were all left here in some way, shape, or form. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. That's gross! Because you keep just a little momentum when you jump off of something, so landing on that's going to be the worst, but with how high up it is, I don't trust jumping off of it. Ugh, this game definitely abuses its physics engine more than the original Mario Brothers did. I don't think original Mario Brothers 1, at least, ever required you to jump off of enemies like that. Lost Levels definitely did. Lost Levels. Whoo boy. Never beat that game. Probably should at some point. Yeah. Drew Boy speaking the hard facts here. Hard truths. The fact that I'm not dead right now is a testament to blind luck, and immediately lost it. I want to make it to DC. I want to overthrow the president through jumping on paraphernalia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just MAGA hats and not actually people, honestly. Frick! Frick! Yeah, that one's on me. Yeah, this game picked up in the last couple levels. Dang. To be fair, 8-1, 8-2 is probably about where I wall in the regular Mario Brothers 2, so this probably isn't too surprising. Oh, and again, in case anyone's wondering, this game is free on Steam, because it was a tool to encourage people to vote. So, if you feel so inclined, it's free. Nice, easy game clear if you want one. Jeez. Yes, that is very true. We do not believe that it should be a choice to whether you want to go broke or get medical treatment. Why are these jumps so hard? That one's the annoying jump. We're almost at the tricky stuff. Really wish I had a fire flower right here, but unfortunately there's only one power up in the entire level. Overturned window of country in question. Social Democrats were called right in the user. I have never heard of that before. I'm curious to learn more. Frick. What I get for looking at the chat. Alright, it's the jump that killed me. U.S. insurance is the worst. Many people between physical death and financial death often leads to the same end. Yes, indeed. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Level's not over yet. Dang it. And there's bullets. No, not bullets. The ICE is out to kill Bernie. No! No! That was no! Wow, this level is a gauntlet. Death now or death later? Yep. To be fair, I should have expected this stream to turn political given what I'm playing. Not that I'm offended, mind you. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. Yes, I did. I ain't complaining. I'm glad about that. Yeah, the moment you start playing a game called Super Bernie World, you're kind of expecting some level of political discourse. Nah. That's the worst, is when you get so far in a level and you're back at the beginning, and now it's like, okay, I gotta do these same basic jumps over and over again. Meant to turn right. Speaking of it. Yeah, I imagine they probably went ICE just because of the relevance to politics at the time. Yeah, we do. That helps a lot. ICE is definitely more of the major political discourse in the last election. FBI, everyone kind of just agrees to not get along with, to a certain degree. But because immigration reform is such a big deal to every party right now, that's probably why they went with that, because it's a more of a household name than it ever was in the past. Almost. Okay, that's done. Got that. Was worried I wasn't gonna make it, but I made it. No frame rate issues. This is not a game that needs frame rate issues. Oh no! There you go. Mitches take each other out. We remember what they did. Yes, they did. Alright. Alright. Could this level be over, possibly? Be nice. No! Ah! Overcompensated. At least each retry only takes like a 30 seconds or so. The reload time is really nice. The respawn time, I mean. Because I want to beat this before Davy's Among Us stuff. We'll see if I can pull that off the next 13 minutes, considering I had to waste 10 minutes getting the microphone to work. Yeah. As long as the last level's not that bad, we should be okay. And to be fair, a gauntlet is also accurate to the original Mario Brothers. Because that second to last stage was kind of long compared to most other ones in the game. I keep being afraid I'm going to mess up that section and have to redo the drop. But it seems to be pretty well balanced. Haven't messed that one up in a while. Dang it. Said it earlier. Eventually they're probably going to require us to make those jumps to win. I'm not looking forward to that. Heck, they technically already are later in this level. Get that. Crap, overshot it. Nope. Gotta get it. Yep. So it is possible to overshoot that. That is good to know. Let's not do that again. Got this level freaking memorized at this point. And there's this jump, and then there's that jump. Speedrun the game, ha 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 ha. Yeah, oh, good grief. I knew what jump that was, but I read that. I saw a message in the chat and looked over and completely missed it. Probably wouldn't want to speedrun unless I can find a way to remap the controls. Because that's kind of what's still killing me, is the fact that it's still a D-pad control scheme. Yep. 100%. Gotta get everyone. No voter left behind. Even if it's killing me. And it is definitely responsible for some of my deaths. Not all, to be fair. There we go. Oh, that was tricky. Yeah, there is no acceleration in this game. You kind of just reach top speed immediately. Okay, this is the jump that screws me. Got it. And then this. No, crap, not again. Oh, whatever. Stay there in rotational hell forever, McConnell. Dang it! Did I just collect the coin on my death? This level would really appreciate a checkpoint. Nah, that's on me. That's on me. And this is definitely the wall of the stage. This is definitely the wall stage. Yeah, when I looked up playthrough, or even how long to beat, it said that 17 is how long it technically takes to beat, but most people take closer to 35, and I'm guessing it's literally just due to dying. Also, I swear I'm not this bad about coins in Mario. Invitational Hell is a nice quote. I'm glad you liked it. Wish I'd thought to clip it, but I was busy trying to not die. Here. Stay there. That really is a mean jump right there, but I'll live. ICE, go to hell. I don't care if a family member works for them, go away. Okay, you can jump on those, I was worried for a second. Blind jump, terrible blind jump. Yes! Yes! New York complete. Just DC left. I know it's DC because they said 11 states in DC. Yep, DC. Please don't be as bad as New York was. Please don't be as bad as New York. That's on me. Lost my mushroom, but whatever. Nothing will change regular in Mushroom Kingdom. We have the courage to get rid of the ultra-rich Koopas. Welcome, Driving Vertigo. Welcome to the final level of Super Burning World, where, holy crap, they're already being mean with the jumps. This already looks worse than the last level was, at least in regards to how mean the jumps are. Piranha plants, eat the Koopas. I mean, depending on your interpretation, like, Princess Peach isn't really that much better. Okay, that I can't blame on the game. That's my fault. There is an argument that Bowser's just trying to save the Mushroom Kingdom from Princess Peach. I disagree. I disagree. So their hitbox is literally the entire Koopa. That is interesting. So their hitbox is actually their entire frame. That is interesting. That is very interesting, which also means that is going to be a nasty jump. Because I'm used to classic Mario physics where the Koopa head is technically not a hitbox. So that's going to be a mean jump. Please let that be the only one in the level. Please, I'd appreciate it. Also, please let there not be any Hammer Bros, because there are totally going to be Hammer Bros, and I already know. I don't even know why I'm asking. Oh, yeah, that's a mean jump. Because you do not have enough height normally. You've got to bounce off his head. But his head does not give you much height as well, so you got to jump at the right height. Like that. Okay, we're good. Just don't die in a stupid way later. Whatever. I didn't want that mushroom anyway. Alright. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on! A running jump onto a 1-block wide gap, followed by another 1-block wide gap. Ugh. So if the last place was the gauntlet, this one's just tricky. Those are maggers. Those are people that live in trash cans. They're MAGA people. I'm assuming anyway. I believe the end credits give names to everyone, if I read correctly. Yes, the turtles are Mitch McConnell. The turtles are Mitch McCoopas. At least they better be Mitch McCoopas. If they're not Mitch McCoopas, I'm gonna be like, really? What kind of wasted opportunity is that? It's also funny because Mitch McConnell was actually also the boss of World 3. The boss of Kentucky. So, you know. Overall, I'm glad to know that we're all uniting around this silly parody game. While I keep dropping on the same... Like, that one jump is probably the most nasty jump in the game so far. Just because it relies on the physics so much. The one saving grace is how early in the level it is. Duh. What I'm nervous about is getting to an even harder jump later in the level, getting back here, and still screwing up this jump over and over again. Exactly. The one saving grace is how early it is. So once I get it, it's like, okay, nothing more bad for at least a while. There we go. Take that with this time. Let's not get hit by the trash pipe MAGA this time. Yeah, not messing with jumping off those guys. If there's no coins, I'm not messing with it. Sorry, if there's no votes. Oh! Almost would be better not to have the mushroom, because if I only died because I bounced off the ceiling. But the mushroom is probably going to be nice to have for the boss fight, so I'll take it anyway and hope for the best. I pulled it off. Coins are votes, yes. Okay, and go. Alright, we've never made it past here before. Dang. Okay, we're at the boss. We're not at the boss. Fake out, bastard. Grab the rose. 24. Please don't kick me out of the White House. How will I make money if I'm not president? I'm not controlling it. The game's doing this to me. Our final boss, everyone. What the heck? Mitch Troopas, okay. He is orange, as expected, yes. You defeated Donald Trump. What the heck? What the heck? Oh. 546 votes. I'm pretty sure that's more than electoral votes there are. Bernie's handler was never enough to actually go for a real presidential run. The bait should be a moderate every damn time. You've helped Bernie defeat the GOP and win presidency in the Super Bernie world. If you enjoyed this game, make sure to check out the follow-up Kitsune Tales. Interesting. Go to Kitsune Tales a little later. Not now. Go to credits. Emma Masson. Okay. Magamba Trashman. Only is that easy in real life. Amen. Yep. Mitch Troopa and Mitch Paratroopa. Come on. Mitch Makupa. Missed opportunity. Mitch Matroop. I don't care. Tiki Torture, Ice Bullet. Okay, Ice Bullet. Republican. Oh, Gopaboo. Okay, GOPO-boo. Flaming Hot Cheeto and Trump. Okay. All the memes. That was fun. And now it just loops. Okay, that was cute. That was cute. There's a sequel. I'm betting it's an actual game and not just a silly game. That was fun. That was fun. Alright. I'm guessing I'm going to get a message in chat in a moment that says, ready for Among Us. I should probably go, actually, to Among Us. If anyone's interested in joining, feel free. And yes, that was fun. Level 4-2 was a pain in the butt, but it felt satisfying. Game clear. I'll add it to the game clear later. Ah, yeah, you're right. Might have learned Nintendo too much. Mitch Matrupa. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Map of Rome for my Total War campaign. I have this as a reference point. I swear I'm not just one of those people who studies history like, well, all the Rome stuff. No, it's because of my Byzantium thing. Drawpath, you're like, you're not worth my time. Yep. Alright. Turning on streamer intermission. Let's go do some Among Us. Oh, that's interesting. I was like, oh, I got tagged. Not even worth my time. Didn't even beat. Yep, diva. Alright. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, feel free to do so. I'm going to jump into that chat now.
They are paying him to entertain them.
Sub,
but others are. He has responsibility.
Hi. Had to beat Super Birdie World, sorry.
Excuses are just that. Excuses. Pull up the huggy something and be an adult. This guy's basically saying that Deller is not doing his job, and he's like, dude, you don't even know the half of what happens.
That's fair, Gingy.
It's messed up that people think that streamers are just invincible and they can do whatever and be there whenever. Like they have lives too. People who work normal jobs take vacations.
You can create a game, Davey, when you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Let me know the code, and I'll jump in and mute myself
Okay,
here.
let me- Yeah.
So how's everyone's day?
All right, should we do skeleton or something else?
I was gonna play without joining
map?
VC, but now I'm just gonna.
I don't mind. Any map is good for me if we have 10.
Should I try Polis or is that weird? Which one's
I
good?
like Polis. Polis is the third one.
I don't mind. I like
What
every map.
about Mira HQ?
Oh yeah.
That's the
Wait,
one that's
Baron,
all the
you're in VC,
warping.
we don't have to keep tight.
Alright, I'll play like 2
I love
rounds.
that map.
Okay, can
Okay.
someone
Baron,
remember
wait, no.
OJR?
Yeah.
I'll probably remember it.
You should have 2.7.5 actually, Baron.
Oh, okay. Then I have whichever one
Just
was in
from
the
asking someone else to
link
remember it,
most
I don't
recently, so I might not have the most recent version.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
That's the right chat.
Because how in the world do I download the most recent version?
Should we all mute once we get in?
Not,
Better
yeah,
crew
that's
link. Okay,
good.
found
Yeah.
it. So excuse
sure
me, I
if
need to go
Drew
download the
is
most
going
recent
to
version.
stream.
Or not? Did I?
Not sure if Ivy's playing as well.
I might have the most recent version.
Alright. Good.
So how many people are we?
At least.
We
11.
have 9 at the
11.
moment.
Well, if it's 11, at least if I leave, then you'll still have.
Well, Jimmy, I'm not sure about Jimmy. Can someone speak with Jimmy? See if he's playing. He said
Every
he
time I
would.
text him on Discord, he doesn't answer me, so. And
Okay,
he's
I'll do
usually
it.
on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse?
What else is missing?
Alright, I'm gonna try Better Crew Link and see if it works.
Cyber, are you in here?
Yeah.
You gotta launch the better crew link.
Oh, I forgot that we're using that. Hang on.
Yeah.
Not sure about Splixie.
It's gonna kick me out of the thing, but it's.
Yeah, probably. Oopsies, not that. That's for work. Okay, open via Steam.
Yeah, no problem. Baron, you know about Liberty?
I am asking them right now in my chat.
She's offline.
Okay. Oh, right. Code. I want the code. Block code. Yes. Oh, it overrides intermission. I never realized. Good, it worked.
Baron!
Good?
Baron!
Dave, you
Baron!
got funny
Baron!
luck again.
Baron!
Hang on 1 second.
Baron,
Muting.
Baron,
Or deafening.
Baron! Baron! Baron!
Hi.
Baron, Baron,
Miss
Baron,
me?
Baron, 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 Baron. Oh shoot, Dave.
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
think
take
he
off
did
on
miss
road.
you.
What? Did he have too easy last time, or did you miss voting for me?
Whose echo is this?
Probably mine.
No, alright,
The only
no
one
one's
who's
deaf
not
now.
deafened is Dave, but I don't know if that does anything.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't we have 9?
We
Did
should.
we have 9
We should
before?
have 11. We should have 11.
I'll be right back in 1 second.
Now they're applied.
Oh.
Fog mic, right?
I'll be back in 1 minute.
They're not gonna join VC now.
I'm not sure about Splixie and Liberty. Jimmy's not answering.
Just ping everyone.
If everyone plays, we should have like 13 of
Why is the kill cooldown at 10 seconds?
He's
It's
changing it.
because I got
We had hide and seek stuff.
Yeah, we were doing hide and seek
Oh,
last week. Yeah, I hear you.
I
How you
forgot.
doing?
I forgot we did like 1 round of freaking sardines.
I'm gonna put it on. Oh wait, actually no. I just temporarily hit recommended settings. Wait, what about that confirm ejects?
Keep that off.
Um,
Keep that
yeah.
off. It tells
Yeah,
if
turn it
someone's the
off.
imposter.
Yeah, if we turn it on, it will be way easier for us.
Alright, player speed should be
Yo, this one's
1.25,
green. What
yeah.
color? What does that taste
Crewmate
like?
vision should be 0.75. Imposter vision is 2 or 2.25. What?
Or 1. I mean, we could do 1.75
1.75 and then 75 for crewmate vision.
Yeah.
Player speed
Yeah.
1.25, kill cooldown 32.5. Two
Green was
imposters.
watermelon.
Well, we have 9
imposters.
people with 2
Well, we'll have
imposters, so
more.
we
We
could.
don't have audio.
And-
We forgot for medicine.
Okay, so are we sticking with 9 or we're getting 10?
We should put this kill distance short.
Yeah, kill cooldown.
Remember, there is a 10-second cooldown at the top.
Common task.
Yeah.
Visual test is off.
One common
I'm
task.
back.
One.
Visual
One
task
common
should
Nope.
task, 2
Visual
long,
task off.
3 short.
Yeah.
Visual
Ah.
And then
task
visual test off.
And anything
Hey
else?
Baron, you got a nice smelling
Yeah,
hat.
more short. Short
I got a
test.
what?
I think we're.
A nice smelling hat.
Definitely.
Hmm.
Okay,
1,
never
2,
mind.
and 4.
No, not discussion time.
Yeah, that checks
I
out. I can
think-
believe it.
I'd say turn voting time up by 15 seconds, and then take off discussion time.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't really need.
I
discussion
play
time.
like that a lot.
Yeah.
I guess the rest of the
Sometimes you
people
need
are
this
going to
Just
join.
sometimes you just want to vote immediately.
Yeah.
It checks out. Oh, I should change my game. Almost
Okay, that should be
forgot.
good.
Probably should change game from Super Bernie World. 'cause I'm
Everyone's
not playing
streaming.
Super
Remember to hide code.
Yeah.
Already did.
Yay.
Guys, don't forget to.
Yeah, I'm
mute
about
and
to-
let them know.
I just remembered that I'm currently. It's just I'm still streaming Super Bernie World, and I'm not streaming Super Bernie World anymore. Also, you all should play
What
Super
the
Bernie
heck?
World.
Just in case someone joins and that.
The only colors left in this bag of gummy bears is the bad ones. Like
What?
pineapple and
What?
stuff.
I have
The
brown.
yellow
Do you want
ones?
brown?
No, like pineapple and.
Do you want brown? I have
Oh,
that.
Ew.
Shoot, that's lime. That's good. Pineapple and lime actually do taste kind of good with the brand.
I'd give brown away, but I don't think anybody wants it,
What's
which
your
is why I take
favorite
it.
I want
flavored
it.
gummy bear?
Okay, you can have brown. I'll take maroon this
Red.
time.
Red is
1.25
good.
is slow.
That's fine.
Where's the poop?
0.25
Where's
is
the poop?
terrible.
I guess we can start.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, found the poop.
You guys
I
ready?
found the poop.
Then we,
Yeah.
once people join, and then more people want it.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, wait.
Yep, and if
Two
anyone else
imposters?
joins, they
Maybe
can
I
feel
should
free.
have-
Oh, shoot, imposter.
Dang it, imposter with Gingy? Everyone's dead.
Shoot.
No faking
We're gonna
tests.
murder everyone.
30.
Murder, 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 murder. Hi, Cyber. Do you feel uncomfortable with me?
Can't
Oh,
wait.
you watched it. Yeah, let me
Let me check.
What are you all doing?
Get on.
Wait, who's?
Oh yeah, wait for it.
Has
Whatever,
anyone
bye.
watched the hit show Invincible on
Yes,
Amazon
yes, I
Prime?
have.
Me and David clear.
It's really
Okay,
good,
positive.
right, Baron?
It's very good as long as you have a
They're
stomach
clear?
for extreme
Yeah.
violence.
Alright, well.
Yeah,
I'll
Baron,
be,
follow me.
No one else
Okay.
Well, I'll be.
One of a kind, go away. I said for Baron.
You're gonna give
I
invincible
said for Baron to
spoilers?
follow me.
You're gonna give
I
invincible
said
spoilers,
no.
aren't you?
I said for Baron to follow me.
God.
Go away.
No one
Go
trusts
away.
you or
Go
me.
away. Go away, Baron. Go away, Baron. Not Baron. Not. Andrew, go away. Baron, come back. Andrew, go away. Andrew, go away. Andrew, go away. All right.
Don't worry, if he kills me, you're
How'd
fine.
you like the twist ending at the end?
Which
Sickos, go away.
have you watched Invincible? Twist ending?
Yeah, I watched the entire series.
Yeah, fair.
How he actually killed him with a purpose. Now listen, I was actually about to kill you.
Yeah, I figured.
Tell them.
Fair enough.
Don't tell them.
Okay. I won't. Hang on, I actually have a
Kill you.
I actually have a task up here.
I'm gonna walk you. I'm gonna vouch for you a lot.
That's fair, that's fair. 5
Shoot,
seconds
let me eat
left.
another gummy bear.
I'd rather do this now because let's be real.
Ew, it's grape.
Yeah, why would you eat a grape gummy bear? And
I
yeah, is
just
there anything
threw my
worse than
hand
having to
in
go
the
all the
bag.
way back here for run diagnostics? Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
Let's go see who's dead.
Mm-hmm.
No one on the no one there. No one here. Do I have anything in reactor?
No idea.
I have 3 things. Well, lab and reactor anyway.
Yay.
Nope,
What do I have? Oh, clean vent.
nope, nope. I'm not even paying attention. There we go.
I cleaned the vent.
Nice.
Hi, Koi. Shut up, Koi.
At least the good news about neither of us being the killer is, statistically speaking, probably not everyone's dead yet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I don't have a reactor. I'm done. I'm just waiting for the inevitable betrayal where one of us kills the other. We spend the entire time hanging out and then boom.
Yeah, that definitely won't happen, Baron.
Nope. Not at
My
all.
dog just opened my door.
Ha! Good doggy. I have actually nothing up here. I'm gonna just check the admin
I
table.
have nothing up here, actually.
Me neither.
Andrew, go away. Andrew, go away.
I'm doing my tasks.
I hope you went away.
I'm gonna go fix lights. Lights are fixed.
No, one more thing.
Guys, me and Baron have
actually
watched
did
the
all
hit
my
show
tasks.
Invincible.
Uh-huh.
Every single one of my
Kinda
tasks.
sus, Dave.
It's kind of
I actually did all my tasks. Locker room,
It's
ventilation,
kinda
scan,
sus,
and
Dave.
power.
You might have. It's
Can
not
we agree that's
impossible.
kinda sus?
Yeah,
Can
Dave.
we agree that's kind of...
Yeah,
you
that
wanna
is
call
kind
a
of-
meeting on that?
It's like, I mean, to be fair, we have been messing around a lot.
I might call a meeting on that.
I wouldn't call a meeting on it. Not if we haven't found a body yet. Keep an eye out
Yeah,
for
but
it and say it's
how do you know there isn't a body?
because we haven't found one yet, and we've explored almost the entire ship.
Hi, sickos.
I keep remembering. Oh yeah, that's right. Sickos is the name of a player. We're not just being rude to someone. Good to know.
Yeah, sickos. It's you.
Oh,
I was talking to you.
right. Fair. Okay, now I have tasks up there because my damn wires are up there. No, not wires. Plants. Water plants. What do you have left?
I have literally done no tasks.
Yeah, that checks out. I'm almost done. Do you believe that I'm almost done?
Yes.
Yep, I got wiring and I got diverted power in medbay.
I don't want to let my dog out yet because I don't like to get her.
Yeah, that checks out. Puppy gonna puppy. Okay,
Where's
medbay
sickos?
done.
Not sickos. Baron. Baron.
Oh, yeah?
Baron. Sit
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna let my dog out.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on you.
dogs.
I've literally got one task left, so I'm not worried. Hi, sickos. Hi, Cyber. Oh, wait, my task is literally right here. No one kill Gingy while I finish wires quickly. Okay, good. Okay, my tasks are done. Hi, Cyber. Muted? Or just don't like talking?
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, I got all my tasks done.
Ugh, I didn't. I've done none.
Alright,
Hi,
we
Cyber.
yeah. Cyber's AFK, maybe?
Ah.
I got nothing.
Hi, sickos. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm bored.
Sickos, you are a little quiet on my end.
My mic is so. It's kind of. My mic's actually really close.
Ah, fair.
Someone's in decon.
Yep, let's go see. Hi, Ace,
Hello.
Dave, and Drew.
Hey,
Hi, Koi. Why is no one dead? Well done, Gingy. You just went pacifist this time. I kind of figured, to be honest. You didn't kill. You just decided to go pacifist
It
this
was
run?
me and Baron. Not me and
Yeah,
Baron.
you
It was
guys
me and
didn't get-
sickos.
and
It was
you
me
guys
and
didn't get no
sickos.
kills.
Who wants to get? There's no. Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking you wanted to kill Baron, but I didn't want you to kill Baron.
There was no kill. They were all.
All right, one more long task.
I mean, to be
Yay.
fair, neither Sickos nor Gingy killed anyone.
It's because they will. There's no one to.
There were always two people around that didn't want to risk a double kill.
I only didn't want you to kill Baron because I was wanting to talk about Invincible with him.
I mean, technically speaking, we have ghost haunting on, so I could have just followed you around.
Yeah.
True.
You could have been
Hey,
talking.
Did you
about it.
also know that I was the imposter, Baron?
I figured it out pretty early on. Once you were doing literally no tasks and messing around, it's like, yeah, he's the imposter, and
I
he's
did
just
one task.
messing.
I actually did clean a vent with my feet.
Mm-hmm.
Body.
Yeah, but I had the task window up, so I didn't see it.
Bust.
Yes, me and Gingy are imposter.
Wow, we're both
Yay!
imposters.
I'm gonna stick with Baron again.
Yep, that's not broken at all. I have no task here.
Uh,
What
I do.
what task do you have?
I didn't
All
watch
of them.
I don't want to. It's so freaking scary. I'll figure it out right away. I hate
Is it time for the med bay huddle again?
Hey, will you guys vouch for me?
Oh, sicko.
Baron Sickos? Baron Sickos? Will you guys vouch for me?
Sure.
Well, last time I do that.
Will you guys vouch for me?
I'm a face scan.
You vouch for me. You
Okay.
vouch for me.
All right.
Walk out.
Let's go.
Walk out.
Let's go.
Walk out.
Drew's gonna be so mad, and I don't blame him.
He's always.
Oh man, I was aim training.
It was definitely
Where's the
not
body, Baron?
Gingy.
Okay.
So it's better than Gingy.
Definitely not. It was down on med bay.
Bear saw me. Wait.
Why are the things?
Yeah, Sickles can confirm too. It wasn't Gingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were together like the entire round.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will be voting for Gingy anyway, though, just because it's Gingy.
What? Baron, no.
You're gonna vote for.
please.
Let's be real. You're gonna vote for
Okay,
me.
where's the
No, I'm
body
not,
at?
because I don't like voting on someone there's a
Med
lot.
bay.
It's on. It's at med bay.
Yeah, medbay.
Well, I was in cafeteria.
Why
I
was
saw
he
one of a kind
re-
there, and
Yep.
I also
Yeah,
saw
Davey
who
said
was
Davey
Cyber.
told me he was imposter.
Yeah, I was messing with Cyber. Then I did task.
I
in
told him.
cafeteria.
I told
say
him
it's Skip.
crazy. I didn't ask.
Yeah, that's
so.
fair.
I have no
Yeah,
idea who it
it's
is.
Skip.
And then I told chat how it was weird that my community was so mean to me.
I'm pretty sure most Twitch communities tend to occasionally
Because I
razz on the
said-
streamer.
Because Davey said he was imposter. I said that's crazy, but I didn't ask.
Yeah, it was rude. I almost broke out in tears.
Funny. Yo, we actually got to a meeting this round.
I
We
know.
got to a meeting.
Someone actually died. Poor Drew.
Yeah, Baron and Sickles, follow me.
Okay. I want it for kind.
What you doing, one of a kind?
Who?
You just need to click. You just need to get one drink. It's the drink that's under the number pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that task is weird. I did not realize what it was at first.
Hold on, I think Andrew's talking to me.
He's cursing you out. Hi, Davey. I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna do weather balloons. Drew's gotta be pissed.
Baron, follow me.
Yep. Drew's gotta be so
Hi,
pissed.
Ace. Hi, Koi.
Hi.
Delay.
I gotta do asteroids. Hang on. Also, of course, Gingy gets imposter twice in a row.
Hey, Baron.
Hi.
Andrew, where's Baron? Oh, never mind.
Right here. Oh, I have task finished.
Hi, Andrew. How's your day?
Alright, who's the next one?
I say we blame it on someone. Ace and Koi. I'm gonna kill them.
That's fair. Hang on, I have wires. Who's up here? No one's up here. Oh, I have this.
Alright, stop doing tasks. I want to win this one.
Come on, you see how many tasks I have left.
Andrew.
Is Andrew still mad at you? Oh, my
I
running
can't
task.
hear anything you're saying. I'm just gonna check admin. Alright, so we
Reactor.
shoot their own reactor.
No, only one person's in reactor. Everyone else is an admin.
Yeah, no, they're.
Koi was
They're all right here.
Oh, wait, what?
Koi sus, by the way.
I'm going to reactor. Someone's in there. I want to see if there's a body. I want it for kind.
No.
Like for all of them? You have to get
That
top
doesn't
30
really
for the
matter.
newest one? Or is
It,
just
it
random?
doesn't always do that.
What doesn't always what?
He's trying to pinpoint, like, if someone's sussing based on where, freaking wire starts.
Yeah, well, there are specific
Anyway,
wire
Baron, let's
patterns,
go
but they're
find
not
Sickos.
consistent.
Baron, let's go find Sickos.
He's right there.
Hi, Sickos.
I have reactor tasks. I'll be back.
Oh,
Cyber.
who did that?
I was in the middle of a
Yo,
task.
what the heck?
Who did
Koi.
that? You burned him up.
Who did
Koi.
that?
No. Koi.
Remember I said
It's
if
Gingy,
Koi was
it's
sus,
Gingy.
if Ace died, it was
It
'cause
was
of Koi.
Koi.
I know. Even Ace said
It's
that Koi was
Koi.
sus, and I called Koi sus at the beginning of the round.
All I can say is
I
it
saw him
definitely
walking around
wasn't
Ace looking
Gingy.
for a kill.
Definitely
Koi
Guys,
had
wasn't.
it's
that
Koi.
face on him.
Definitely
like, I'm gonna
not.
Kill Ace, even
Nope,
though we're
nope,
talking
nope,
to him,
nope,
fucking
nope.
Kill him. I knew it was Koi.
Really cool.
Who the heck else voted for me? Except Koi.
I didn't vote you.
And then there was one imposter.
Alright, well, down.
I'm pretty sure there's like 5 imposters this round, to be fair.
Guys, Cyber, Baron, Sickles, come over here. I'm gonna... Cyber, let's go... No, wait, no. I'm just gonna go kill Dave, and I'm gonna instantly report it, have one of a kind yell at me, act like you're gonna agree, and then vote for him. Vote for Dave. Or freaking, I don't know. I'm eating gummy bears, that's why I sound weird. Oh, shoot. You killed the wrong person! No!
Gingy!
No, it was Cyber! I still have my kill button. Hold on. So Baron, you say...
I was at the end of my reactor task.
Yep,
Guys,
that
it's
sounds
Dave.
sus. It's probably Dave.
Guys, it's Dave.
Yeah, it's Dave.
Yeah, it's
Like,
Dave.
I can confirm
Definitely.
that Dave was...
Definitely
It's Dave.
Dave.
It's Dave.
reactor.
Definitely.
It's 100% Dave.
Definitely Dave.
Who was
Wait,
missing
didn't
there?
me and Ace confirm clear?
Yeah, but Ace is dead.
Yeah, but I'm saying we were in front of you, Cyber, Baron, everybody at the beginning of this game.
Hey,
And I
Gingy?
said, me and Ace
It's
just cleared
obvious
each other,
who
and
people
then
are voting.
I helped
Yeah,
Ace
this
one's not
find
gonna end
his
well.
way out.
It's obviously that everyone already voted for Dave who voted.
Sorry, Dave, you're on the wrong end of a
Where
bad
is the
meme.
body?
No, right
Wow.
between me, Cyber, and Baron.
You're on the wrong end of a joke game.
Well,
I
Dude,
don't
can
even know
Cyber
what the
had
body
to
I
go
is.
have
and
some
kill
last
sickos.
words before I'm gone? Don't vote yet, one of a kind, because we actually want to win this.
I don't even know where the body is. I asked like 4 times.
Yeah, they won't.
It's in the
we
hallway.
already all
Jokes about
voted for
me.
Dave, though.
It's in the
It
hallway
doesn't
right
matter,
now.
we want to
Game's over.
figure
So
out
you'll have to
who's
wait 73
imposter.
seconds.
The
now.
imposters are Gingy and Cyber.
Yeah. Cyber had to go and kill sickos to ruin my plan. Why?
I pressed the wrong button, okay?
How do you press the wrong button? There's 3 buttons.
Because I had my freaking finger hovering over the kill
So you're
button.
telling me
Why?
we're losing to
I
Gingy
always
and
keep
Cyber.
it hovering.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're losing to Gingy and Cyber.
That's
I just
ridiculous.
came up.
And then,
Dude,
and then
technically-
James, that one time,
Baron,
And
me,
Sickos.
Baron, Sickos, and Andrew were all in medbay, and I said, "Hey, Baron, Sickos, will you vouch for me?" I kill Andrew, we just all walk away. And then we just.
I didn't realize he was serious. I said, sure, I'll vouch for you. I can't take it back.
Yeah,
That-
but
my word means
the
nothing
I
time-
now.
take it back.
You can't take it
when I
back.
reported that body, I meant to press the kill button, but I pressed the freaking report button.
I was gonna go and like kill one of a kind so we could win without doing this. I was gonna go
Well,
kill one of a
just
kind or
call
Dave and then
reactor.
have them like.
Just,
I have
Dave,
you
one
know-
already
task to do
voted
one
for
of a
you.
kind, so all we have to do is finish task and we'll win.
No, Dave, but do you see the taskbar?
Yeah, that's gonna be updated at the end of this.
Wait,
No,
Hey.
it's already,
No, it's already
Dave,
updated.
the game's over.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes,
Yeah, it
yeah,
is.
It's a
Haha,
2v2.
you're sickos! You're sickos.
Hey, but
It's
baby,
a box fight right now.
Won't do that. Don't worry, I won't do that again. That's a joke that only works once.
Sickos!
Yeah, yeah. I
I
like
got
meme rounds. and
deaded.
trolling
Yeah,
for, like,
meme rounds are good once, but I won't do that again. Don't worry.
I didn't think they would actually
Okay,
do
yeah.
that. I thought I was out.
I gotta keep my word.
Let's
I thought I
actually play
was
for real.
out.
And to be
I'll-
fair,
I'll
you
be
should have
back
been.
in,
Yeah.
like literally
Yeah,
20
let's do a
seconds.
You're good.
I think that I also have the glitch. I might get it again next round.
If you get it again, then we should probably recreate the room. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta turn some.
Or I
music
could
down. It's
just
making my
tell
screen
and then
big.
we could leave and redo it.
If you get imposter again, just kill me.
Okay.
Look at
but
the first
for
10
real,
seconds.
Let's actually play for real.
Oh yeah. No, it's only if Gingy gets it a third time, because I mean, it's probably there's a known
Yeah,
glitch
if I
where
get it a
sometimes
third time, I'm just gonna.
there's
kill
a known
Baron, then
glitch where
we
you can keep getting
vote.
imposter over and over.
Then we
Ginge
can.
told me to kill.
I'll leave.
Ginge told me to kill one of a kind, and then
I won't
just killed
snitch.
Sickos right in front of
Nope, I
everybody.
don't.
I sat around asking Andrew, "Hey, where's Ace and Koi?" He said they're all somewhere. I couldn't hear him, so I just checked the
Oh,
admin.
all of them were in the hallway. By
Yeah.
the wires.
We went down and saw that.
I was like, everybody's there.
Hey, Koi, how'd you feel about us voting
There's
you
like
out there?
4 people there, you know.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
Dang.
I mean, you already got the prison outfit.
Hey, I want to be a very straight up. I like it.
I'm gonna kill you.
I could be
Anyone else swallow Gummy Bear's whole?
No.
Ew, what?
Ah,
Why would you?
yeah.
I do.
Like a Swedish fish.
I don't eat
Like
gummy
walking down-
bears.
You gotta taste it, man.
You guys
do you
ever
do
have
with
the
the
I
Swedish
suck
fish
all the
Oreos?
flavor off.
I like Swedish fish.
Oh no.
Shit.
We're in trouble now.
I can't chew it. I got braces.
There
It'll
were
rip
these
them off
things
my
called
teeth.
Swedish fish Oreos. Oreos released a
No,
Swedish,
please don't talk about Swedish fish Oreos. I have nightmares about those things.
They're awful.
At least I'm not eating sugar-free gummy bears. I probably wouldn't be able to play today. You know what sugar-free gummy bears do, right?
Oh, I'm not.
You don't need to say. There are children. There are children present.
Okay, so they shoot. My Devon button doesn't work. No. Okay.
They do make
okay.
your stomach upset though sometimes.
Yeah. They
I feel like Davey has been gone longer than 20 seconds.
Well, I'm gonna be gone for like 5 seconds because I have to walk across my bedroom because my headphones cord is not.
That's fair. Gingy, does your dog want to be let back in yet?
Yeah. Let me check. Don't tell Dave. Tell Dave not sorry.
Yeah, I will. If he comes back. Yeah, we could have started without Dave anyway, so. Do. Let's go use the glitch. Glitch ramp. Wee.
Wait, so who's the leader of this freaking lobby though?
Dave is.
Dave? Okay, well, frick.
Yep, so we can't start without him because he's in charge.
Hero.
I wonder if he's just off screaming at Gingy and me and Zickos. Not so much Cyber.
Shoot,
Cyber
sit
only
by
played
the
along at the
door
very
like a
end.
good girl. Dude, I plugged my phone in right when we started this, and it was at 30. Now it's at 42.
Yeah? So it's an old phone.
Someone talking to me.
Me. Usually it's me. I don't shut up.
I keep hearing Gingy, but it's like kind of quiet.
I'm back.
Gingy! Hi, Dave.
It's been longer than 20 seconds, Davey.
I know.
I got to let my dog in.
I went ahead and grabbed I grabbed like a quick bite.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gummy Bear's hole.
Alright.
I'm joking.
My Fortnite community call me garbage.
Okay, guys, I'm not the imposter this time. We don't have to reset lobby.
Good.
No. Davey, I don't actually mean it.
I would have actually killed Baron.
Yeah, I
Already
believe it. That's why I'm
one
walking
time.
next to you.
Yeah. But we have walked next week.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
I want it for kind. If Gingy kills in front of me, I'll report it this time
Yeah,
proper.
how about you? Oh, hello.
Yeah, like I would have already killed someone by now just so we could reset it.
Exactly.
But I also think you're gonna kill me.
Probably.
Usually when you say probably, you immediately murder me.
Exactly.
But there is someone up here.
Who the
Where's
heck's
my
already
gas?
up here?
Yeah, did they?
Really?
Baron, they had to have vented.
Yeah.
Hello?
And we're nowhere near lights because this map is weird.
It was... Who are you? What's your... Ace. It was Ace. I
Ace?
didn't even do my task over there.
Yeah. Oh no. Why do I have reactor? Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop beep.
I'm gonna speed run
Beep
to the
boop,
button just so
beep
you
boop
can
boop.
stop.
No, I'm done with reactor, so we're good.
I'm eating more gummy bears. I can't chew them because I got braces.
Yeah, that sounds
So I
like a
just swallow 'em whole.
classic problems. Okay. Oh, that's it. That's easy. Really? Was just over there.
Oh, I can't breathe. Hold on.
Now I have to go back to reactor. I was just at reactor. I don't want to go back to reactor. Someone's going back to reactor. I'll go up there to make sure that they don't, die in the process. Okay, good. I'll look for a body. Okay, no
Baron,
bodies.
where's Dave?
Gingy, how did you get over there?
Baron would have definitely killed me by now. Baron
Yeah.
100% would have killed me by now. But if Dave's dead, you're dead.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
never
Hi, Dave.
Alright,
You got a task up here?
No, this is leaves.
Yep. Oh, come
You
on.
didn't even... Alright, what?
Got the
Song hits.
Where
Cyber was
body?
in the place where the watering can is.
And the
I
in the
wasn't
closet.
there the entire round.
Storage.
Oh yeah.
It's been a
What's
long
up,
time
Baron?
since I saw a closet kill.
100% not
Yeah,
Baron.
Baron. I saw Baron and someone else entering.
Wait.
To
No,
go
we
to
aren't clear,
reactor.
Baron.
To go to reactor.
Yeah.
So I don't think
We
that
aren't
was
clear,
him.
Baron. There's 2 imposters.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright,
Yeah,
This one.
soft clear.
Sickos didn't kill anybody.
Anyone have medbay?
Nope.
Nope.
Somebody did. I didn't.
Probably
I think
Cyber.
Koi said he had it.
I was at the end.
I scanned in front of you and you left, and then.
But no one can see you. The only way to clear is to both barriers to clear at the same
Was
time.
I
Cyber
don't have
there
medbay.
with you, Koi?
Yeah, this one would be. This one's also gonna be a lot better for.
Was Cyber there? We were all kind of
Where's
there
Koi's
until the
mic?
lights
Yeah,
went
he was
out.
there. He was in front of you.
It was me, Koi,
Lights went out.
Baron,
Mhm.
Ginger, I think. People there.
Mm-hmm. I'm still eating gummy bears whole, so
Well,
I gotta not like talk.
I'm gonna
that
skip,
much.
but I have my
Yeah.
suspicions.
I have
Guys, I say it's
2
Cyber.
suspicions.
He never gets to the second round.
Cyber's dead.
Yeah, I know. His body's here.
Don't know why someone voted.
You voted for me,
Brought it to
didn't you, Gingy?
We brought it to the
Yeah,
table.
We didn't vote anybody out yet, so I'm hoping they end it quick.
Just want to narrow down who voted for who.
I need to eat gummy bears.
I gotta kill asteroids. Hi, Ace. Hi.
Hi there.
Hey guys.
We are definitely going to die, Baron.
There's
Baron,
like
we are. Hi, Andrew.
there's
Andrew.
5 people here, so even a double kill, at least one of us will survive. Oh, come on, I have vent cleaning. Vent cleaned. Where did you go? Okay, hi.
Kind of weird, huh?
I'm over here if you were asking.
I was
Still
like,
eating gummy bears whole.
I'm just making
I
sure.
didn't want a soda. Dang it, I don't got that.
I would take a.
Okay, I gotta fix lights.
Hey, smells. I'm good.
No, on. Really? Who the heck flipped the one that was never off in the first place?
I think everybody just kind of keeps clicking, and it just kind of.
But the one that was clicked, I was there first. The one that was clicked was one that wasn't done ever. Like, it was the only one that was on to begin with, so someone was flipping them off.
Some could have misclicked, I guess. Or I guess it could have been.
With how many people we had there, I'm pretty sure one of the imposters was in that group.
Trying to make
Oh my
money.
Dang it.
Oh,
He's
someone found him.
dead.
I know exactly who it is. I'm just gonna shut my mouth though.
Oh, you're getting back at him for last game?
Okay, so Ace was on the phone talking to somebody. and we
I
walked
was
down
with
the hallway.
Drew, Sickos, and who else?
Me, one of a kind.
Yeah.
All 4 of us were up there, yeah.
Where was the body, Ace?
It was near the entrance of cafeteria.
So when lights went out. I said I'm gonna go up and turn them off. I left at Gingy. I left it with Drew at the
I
time.
went out. I saw Davey, Sickles, and Baron next to electrical.
Yep.
And we all just kind of kept clicking lights at the same time.
I left Gingy back with Drew in the cafeteria. Drew was also the one who was trying to argue that no one was messing with lights when someone was definitely messing with lights.
Yeah, I mean, they could have been,
Oh,
but I
well.
think it also could have been everybody clicking it at once. couldn't it?
That was the one that was on from the start. No one would have clicked it a second time unless they were messing with it on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been an imposter. I don't know who it is. So.
I am suspicious of Drew.
Yeah, that's
I don't
fair.
want to
mean,
vote because it's 7, but I am very suspicious of Drew.
I mean, I'll admit, I think, I was the last one that saw Genji alive, except for the person that killed him. So, I mean, it would make sense for you to think that it also could have been me that killed him. It's not, but I mean, it makes sense though. Yeah.
I think that the only person that it's not, it's Baron.
It's true.
I cannot vouch for someone else.
I don't know.
If it was me, I would have
No, I
killed
guess
Gingy like the
people-
first 20
I
seconds.
was at,
Skipping.
I was
keep-
at admin all round pretty much. So I think some people saw me there.
Yep. My tasks are done at least, so I can keep an eye out.
Oh,
Yeah,
so somebody,
oh my god,
somebody
how is
thinks
this
it's Baron.
possible? It's not Baron.
If it was me, I would have killed Gingy like in the very beginning of the first round. He knows it and I know it.
He has no reason to think it might be me. I have no reason to think it's him.
I'm gonna hang around with Andrew now. I'm gonna stalk him.
Yeah, fine.
My tasks are done, so I got no reason not to stalk someone. Hi, Ace.
Wait. Damn it. You got lights, okay.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
No reason to waste time.
You got a phone call.
You got a phone call.
Guys, I have again.
What task you got next?
Down here. I need to go up to the lab up here.
What task do you have in Reactor, Drew?
No, lab.
Lab, okay, which one?
I need to assemble this crystal, sir.
Okay. If you stab me now, I won't tell anybody.
It's me.
Yeah, I figured.
They're gonna know it's me if I kill you. Should I do it anyway?
Probably. Let's go fix the reactor first, though, otherwise they'll find the body.
Yeah.
Gotta fix that, otherwise they'll find the body when they come running up here. Okay, you're good now. If it's behind the reactor, nobody will ever find it. Hi. See? Drew's safe. He can kill no one. Who has tasks left?
I have one. That's scam.
Okay.
There's us. Well, at least we can't be double killed.
Yeah, with this many people, a double kill would be super gutsy.
Wow, you and Ace really are in sync here, Aaron.
That's the plan. Nice stack kill.
Alright.
I called it? Wait, how did I call it? I went to the lights. And hit a
There was a
button.
stack kill on lights.
I think it happened, I think the use button turned to the report button
Yep.
or something to say.
There is... Who has the last task?
I do. Skip it.
Okay. I'd say skip. Don't, if we vote wrong, we're in trouble. I'd say skip. Even if there's an emergency, just go to the last task.
What?
If you're killed, do the last task. We're fine.
Wow, Ace.
6. It's kind of... Damn, someone really
You
thinks
could have
it's
done a
Baron,
lot
huh?
better, Ace.
Could've, woulda, shoulda, couldn't. Just beeline for the last task. Oh, okay. Yep. Just ignore the reactor. Whatever the task is, it can be done in less than 45 seconds, guaranteed. Yep. Sorry, Drew.
Andrew, you owe Baron a soda.
No, he doesn't.
I was saying, come back. I'm gonna give you all sodas.
Who was it?
Oh,
was
it was
it?
me.
Yep.
It was me, one of a kind.
Wow, I really thought it was Baron and like sickos or something.
A
No,
little
I
bit
called-
more,
like-
a little bit more time, and we would have known.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
the
wasn't-
tasks were
I
done.
wasn't aggressive enough. That was part
No.
of my bad.
Is
I was
Dio
gonna
Was that
kill
T1G2?
Baron and Reactor, but then
T1G2?
like right before I did it, everybody ran in there. I was
Yeah,
like, fuck,
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't.
Yep.
Yeah,
It happens.
it's almost.
Dude, Andrew, you owe Baron a soda
No, he-
from the Mira freaking refreshments.
Who's the
Is it
last
like
person to
Mike?
join?
Oh, we have DL.
I
Who,
see
hello.
it.
That is that D1GQ? Who's DL?
No. That's my
Oh, that's
sister's
your buddy?
boyfriend.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
I have 10 now.
Yo, anyone else have Amazon Prime Video? You
Do
should
they?
watch.
No.
Nope.
I do.
Dang
Is
it.
I had it for a month
should
for a
watch
free trial
Invincible.
for stuff, and I
Oh,
canceled
is
it.
on? What, isn't that like
Yeah,
the
it's-
Dang, I think I saw
it's-
that.
Yeah, what? It's.
Though if you
so-
have Amazon
so
Prime,
much blood.
you could also go.
If you have Amazon
Oh,
Prime, you get
yes.
Amazon.
What's the show? I
you get
forget the name of the
Amazon,
show. Dang it.
Videos.
Turn down.
Yeah, I watched their.
I
watched
cannot
their-
recall what it's
Invincible,
called.
Man in the High Castle.
There's
Probably,
that
Yeah,
one.
Man in High Castle's
Only
pretty
watch
cool.
if you have history.
Yeah, I
Only
forget.
watch
There's
if you
another
have
show that I
history.
want to watch, but it hasn't happened.
I watched
What, Man in High
episode 1
Castle?
and didn't like it.
My
Man in
brother
High
uses it
Castle
almost
is
exclusively for Star
very
Trek.
good. One of the best. But I stopped in season 2 or 3. It just felt like I wasn't interested.
Oh my god,
Everyone
you guys
ready?
seen Game
Yo,
of
who's saying so?
Thrones?
Okay, let's start before Game of
I
Thrones start
stopped
talk.
watching that.
Let's get going
Oh my
before
God,
that goes.
DLO isn't. I don't think DLO is like ready.
Spoilers.
Oh,
Oh,
crap. That's a good point. Didn't think of that.
Alright.
Sorry, D'Lo.
Guys, I'm not the imposter.
Imposter again.
Guys,
Man, the High Castle, the
I'm
Expanse.
not
Yeah,
the
Star Trek I know is the
imposter.
big one.
Hey Baron, follow me. Hey Sickos,
There are
follow
no
me.
tests here. If someone's doing tests here, it's impossible.
Sickos, Baron,
No, I
follow
don't
me.
have any.
Also, Andrew, follow me.
I feel like I should at least once not follow you, just doesn't get too
Hey,
predictable.
You two might die. Not saying anything.
Let's not follow him.
Yet you continue to follow me.
I'm just going where my tasks
I have
are.
no tasks up here. I have a task up here.
Yeah, I would hope you do, otherwise you're in trouble. I'm gonna go fix the comms. Down below.
Alright, you guys got it?
Wait, 217.
Yep.
Okay. 19.
Alright, let's go up here and see if he's dead yet.
Pretty much.
What? What?
You're not dead. Why are you not dead? I thought I ordered them to kill you.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What? I definitely didn't tell Siggles he'll never find his body. Nope. Nope. Not
Sickos is right here.
He's really alive, yeah.
You definitely didn't kill Sickos because he's not dead. Why is everyone over by lights? That's weird. I can see 3 name tags sticking out of lights.
Okay, so this is up
Happy
there, right?
birthdays and whatever.
Hey Dave, they'll never find your body.
That's awesome.
They'll never find your body, Dave. Guys, stop following me.
Okay. Bye.
Stop following me. Stay right here. I'm just gonna.
The joke gets old after a while. I don't mind hanging out with Gingy, but you gotta change things up, you know? Keep things from getting too stale. Hi, Cyber. I love when that happens. Oh, come on, really? I'm busy here. Reactor? I have actual reactor task again? Nothing in here, thankfully. Hey, Drew. Hey, Ace.
He's here, oh. See us come in. Oh, you get got it?
Yep. Alright, let's do actual reactor, because I get it twice in a row. Is this twice in a row, or is it the one
Guys,
before
Cyber
that?
was running the wrong way.
Nice.
Cyber, why were you running the wrong way?
Cyber doesn't talk as much. Oh, hi.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. I never. Yeah. No.
Yeah, you can see through the
here, go to
glass.
the other side. You can't see through.
That's kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's one way.
Who's getting a call? Who's getting a phone call?
Not me. I try not to get phone calls on stream.
Baron, they'll never find your body.
Okay.
Baron.
I keep my phone on
Good
do not
fertilizer. I'm sure
One of a
it'll
kind, follow
benefit
us.
something.
One of a kind. Never mind. All right, Dave.
One of a kind's never going to follow you, you realize. One of a kind does not meme game. If he does, I have never seen it.
Ah!
Guys,
And I was getting
Dave
water.
died when the lights were off, I think.
I think it's a command.
Where is the body?
I don't know. Like outside, locker room, weird place where you gotta decontam.
That doesn't narrow it down, unfortunately.
The place where
but
you
looks
just
kinda
split
weird.
off from me.
Oh, that
Dave.
place.
Yeah, at least I went up. You guys know it wasn't.
Yep.
Seriously, I was just sitting there saying they'll never find your body. And he
I'm
died.
kind of tempted to vote Gingy off just so we can't keep saying, hey guys, follow me,
It's
follow me.
not me.
I know it's not.
It's not me this round, Baron.
I know it's not. But I feel like it'd be very satisfying for certain people.
Baron, it's not me this round. I gotta quit eating
Can
gummy
you guys
bears. I
hear
think
me?
my
Yes, you do.
braces are falling.
Hi, what's up?
now.
Can now.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I was muted.
Who was getting a call, by the way?
Hang on, let Ace talk. Where's the Cyber? Sorry.
Yeah,
just wanted
but I saw Davey go towards the launch pad, and then yeah, I saw Davey before he died, so it might be all fresh.
Yeah, I saw him before he
Little
Did
died.
you see anyone else go there though?
I think it's
No, he literally died right where we were standing, Barrett.
Yeah.
I'm saying he'll
Yeah, but I
never
think
find
it's
his
fresh
body, and he
because-
died.
I think it's
Yeah,
a
it
little
is
bit
fresh.
though.
He
Okay,
died,
so
and I
it's-
immediately reported it. I
Mhm.
didn't
Yeah,
see
but-
anyone because I
Wait,
didn't
so
care to
hang
look.
on. So you and who else is there?
Baron.
Andrew and Baron left.
I went up to work on task.
Yeah, we all
Like
kind
before
of
the lights? They left before the lights.
I
went
left
off,
before the
or
lights.
right
The lights
after?
went off. I went to fix them. They were
My
already
memory
fixed, so I
beginning
left.
to deteriorate. Cyber, ask me questions faster.
Okay, well,
I think Gingy's been eating too many gummy bears.
I think I have two, but they're really good.
I think we should put him out of his misery.
Please.
Well, there were
it's
three
not me
people
this
with.
round.
There was
Just
three
follow
people
me.
with Dave. There was Baron, Ginger, and Andrew, and one
Yeah.
of them killed Dave.
Yeah,
So-
so one of us is probably the imposter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or one of the
There's
two
four,
imposters.
but
Or two of the three imposters. Yeah.
There's three
I
imposters.
swear, I'm out.
I'm going.
Hope
to
there's
say
not
Hit it
three.
2 out of the 3 of us.
2 out of 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Could be one of you. Or could
Baron,
be two
for
of you.
once I didn't vote for you.
That's
Aisha's
weird.
being quiet.
Because I did vote for you.
Because I thought people were gonna vote for me, so I didn't want to just randomly vote.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand that.
I think it's nice.
All right, guys, follow me.
No. Still throws me off.
Stay on this vent. Stay on this vent for the rest of the game. Baron, stay on that vent that Sicko's is on for the rest of the game and don't do anything.
Okay.
Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen, Baron. That
Okay,
light
bye.
bulb was-
Drew. Hi, Drew.
My God, keep
And done.
Alright, just have one more task.
Okay. I'll go with you if you want.
Baron, get on the vent.
It's just
Baron,
the,
get on the vent. Baron, get
What is
on
it?
the vent.
Where is it? Oh yeah,
Baron.
it's the run.
Probably at the
by
launch pad, yeah.
places.
Oh, yeah, that's Launchpad. Gingy should probably do his tasks.
I'll harass someone else.
Alright, that
I
was
don't
my
wanna do
last
tasks.
task. So
That might be a problem, because it's going to be hard to win without doing tasks.
Well, shut up, Baron.
who do you guys think it is though?
I think it's me.
Yeah, me too.
I think
Wanna
it's
know-
you
you want-
also.
You wanna know why I think that's Cyber? Cyber, come back here. Baron, close your eyes. Andrew, come back here.
Oh God. Oh
Okay.
no.
Someone's going to die here.
Andrew, go talk to Cyber. Andrew, go talk to Cyber down here a little bit more. Andrew, Cyber, go follow Andrew. Sickos, go away. Get back on the vent, Sickos. Alright, Baron,
I'll do it.
Baron, you can't hide from me.
Yes, I can.
Baron, let's talk without one of a kind here. Okay, I think Cyber might actually be dead.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's go check.
Yeah.
Hi, Drew.
Yo, what the heck? Cyber fell off the roof.
Drew, why were you walking away from Cyber in the middle of the hallway?
He needed to find his head. They needed to find the head.
No. I know it's not Sickos, I know it's not Ace, I know it's not Koi. And I
It was
know
in the
it's not
hallway
Sicko.
on the left-hand side during the night. Gingy was doing his messing around bit. He told Drew to go off with Cyber. I walked off. Gingy followed me.
Andrew actually did it.
Then why was Andrew walking away?
Why would he actually kill when I wanted to kill
mean,
you there?
The last time I saw, so here's what happened. Walked away from Cyber, Ace passed me. Yeah.
Boom, Pompeii.
So
Where is the body, Baron?
It's in this. It's a left-hand hallway just north of the sensor.
Okay. So Koi is good, Devo is good, Ace is good, Sicko's good.
I wouldn't be surprised if
I've
it's
eaten
Drew
like
and
10
Gingy,
servings of
honestly.
gummy bears. I've eaten
Gingy's
10
done
I'm
no
down to
tasks so
vote
far.
3 of them off, and then we win.
I'm down to vote one of a kind. 'Cause
I'll vote
he always
Gingy.
votes randomly.
Or did I vote? No, I voted Drew.
Okay,
Sorry.
let's vote Ginger then.
Sorry, I voted
I'm
Drew.
down
My
for
mistake.
that. We vote Ginger, Baron, and Drew, and we're good.
Either one works.
Dang it, Baron! I knew I should have killed you there.
Yeah, you should have.
Ah, dang
I told you I do one meme game and then I play
The
seriously.
other one is
Hi, Drew.
Yeah, no, it's definitely me.
Yeah, he got paired with Gingy. My condolences.
Alright. Let me get a kill.
Drew or Baron?
Drew.
We all stack in the corner so I get my last kill.
Sure, you can kill me. Then you can all vote me off. Or vote him off. Let's go do reactor first. Someone went up.
It's gonna be totally honest. I don't have the brain power to try to win this late in the game with this many tasks done.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand that. That requires some serious planning. Okay, you can stab me. I don't care. Hi.
I guess I'm gonna have to kill you, Baron.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kill Baron and call lights vent. No!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
I think it's Drew.
Yo, you guys all saw one of a kind do that, right?
Yeah, it's Drew.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You're dead, Gingy.
Yeah, guys, that's really crazy.
I didn't kill anyone that round. I was actually gonna play
Okay,
like a normal
should we
Between
stop?
people, one
Okay,
of them
should
is
we
alive.
stop memeing around now?
I stopped
I
memeing
wasn't
around already.
actually memeing around.
I
I was
did
just
too.
gonna
I was
say,
just like
I was
joking
just
at
gonna
the
say
time.
that and then actually kill them.
The
You
only
were
reason I
gonna
went
kill
with
me,
Ginge
but
is
you
I thought we were
hesitated
memeing.
just too long.
Totally honest.
Ginge,
I didn't think
the only
Baron,
reason,
not Baron, Andrew was actually gonna kill Cyber.
Ginge, the only reason I went with him is because I thought we were memeing around. Okay.
I didn't
Drew.
think he was gonna kill you. I thought he was memeing too.
Whereas I
thought
wasn't
we were
memeing.
just memeing.
I'm impressed that only 3 people voted for Drew in the end.
By myself with this many tasks done.
Yeah. Especially because Gingy didn't kill anybody the entire round.
It was me. You've known it was me for a while too.
Yeah.
I knew it was Andrew too.
Drew,
Of course you
Andrew, I
did.
did not expect you to kill me. I thought we were memeing around.
Dude, Andrew, I
just
think we
murdered
were
him.
actually gonna kill him.
I was like, I'm just gonna kill him in this hallway as I'm running back. up.
Andrew, you weren't supposed to actually kill him.
If we
It
can
was
kill him,
You
supposed
do
to be
realize that as
fun.
part of the reason you're taking so long with the tasks.
I wasn't doing
We
any
just-
tasks. I was just trying to find out who did
Okay,
what.
if I
Yeah.
get imposter next round though, we
I do
probably
that
gotta
sometimes.
reset.
Yeah, we should
I've
reset
gotten
if he gets it
3 out
again.
of the 4 times.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill Baron and then we can reset lobby.
Yeah, that's
next
fair.
round if I get it.
I can
So
get
sorry
behind
if
that
you
plan.
get with me.
I just
Can we
didn't
do
want to try
Polish
to.
soon?
Yeah, we should.
Baron, you
Yeah.
ready to die?
Oh,
Yeah.
Baron, you ready to
Foster.
die?
Yep.
Alright, Baron.
Okay.
I don't like it.
After I do this, it's refuel.
That's fair. I'll go do this one then.
Alright, Baron, follow me. Up here.
Okay.
Up here. Up here. I actually didn't get it.
That's good. I'm glad.
It's like the last round. I would have actually killed you if I got it.
Yeah, I believe it.
I don't want me to just
Wait,
get
they're
imposter.
clearing, they're clearing
Shoot,
right
I got
now.
scanned, I got scanned!
Alright.
One of a kind's clear!
One of
Yay!
One of a kind's
Alright.
clear me! One of a kind clear
Drew-
me!
Wait,
Drew is
are they
clear.
all clear?
Drew
Who's
is
all
clear.
clear?
Drew is
Yep,
clear.
Gingy
Are all
was
3 of you
clear.
clear?
Drew.
Nice, nice.
Wait,
Nice.
so one of a kind.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna go do
Good.
north.
Awesome.
My noise is all broken.
My scan already, so I'll wait here.
I was supposed to be scanned!
It's alright, we'll meet back at scan and finish, and then we'll
Ace
go
dead first
I-
round.
Okay, so
That's
freaking
first.
Ginge,
I thought it was gonna be
Ginge,
Cyber.
Drew,
on. So Cyber's imposter.
and one mechanic.
I found
Yeah.
it.
You
Yeah.
aren't really supposed to say that during a meeting, because what if someone didn't see it and they're the imposter? And tries to blame it on one of us.
Well,
You
hmm
aren't supposed to say it during the meeting!
well,
Yeah, pretty much.
then just
I mean,
stick
I was
together.
going
most
to.
of the crew was down there anyway. So who exactly is
I
all
was going
cleared?
to say it so.
Yeah, me too.
Me, Drew, and one
Ginger,
of a
me,
kind.
and Drew.
Okay, so we got
Now
9
they know
people, 3 people who
exactly who
cleared.
to kill.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I guess just
Yeah,
stick
well, I mean-
together then.
I need
Yeah.
to finish scan anyway. I
Yeah.
got bug spray on my
I
hands, and all my
haven't
gummy
done that
bears
yet.
taste
I'll go
horrible.
guard Gingy.
I'll wait with you guys.
Yeah. I'll guard
Sickos, you
Cyber.
got any
Cyber's
info on
dead
that body?
First round, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's almost
Unless
like
he's the
Cyber's
imposter.
killer.
Yeah, we should actually vote for Cyber, just because he made it to the second round.
hmm
What?
Yeah, let's vote for
Not
Cyber.
this, not this
Nah.
time.
Baron,
We've
you
done
know
it too
who to
many
vote.
times.
You
Cyber's
do.
not
You
gonna
did
have
this
to.
too many times. We're not doing this
And we
again.
actually
Let me
did the
play
vote
the
when I
game.
was trolling.
Yes.
Yeah, this is
Because
the
you
only time
troll
we
a
get to
little
play the
too much
game.
sometimes.
One
I
time we
think-
will do this, and
wait.
then Cyber will be the imposter. One time.
Yeah,
I don't think
thanks for
DLO is the
Cyber.
right
Yeah.
crew link.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
also,
think
where
we're
was the
out.
body, by the way?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like,
Yeah.
I could hear someone in like a vent or a.
Sickos is
wall
very
when you're
quiet.
doing scan.
Uh,
Yeah, Sickos, you gotta turn up your mic and crew link.
I tell my mic just quiet.
So she's so
You're
slow.
It's just
always
cutting. Your mic is cutting when you speak.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
I'm ripping this gummy bear's
so-
head off.
So you're gonna fess up, Cyber?
I wonder if they can hear us and we can't hear them.
They can hear us because I can hear Sickos when no one else is talking.
No.
No, no.
Dilo, can you hear us? Type in in-game chat.
Ah. Fair.
Turn me up.
He's probably doing something.
Just it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I swear, if you guys actually all voted me though.
One
Okay,
day
who voted for
we'll
him?
get you, Cyber.
I voted for Cyber.
Of course you
What?
did.
If
I
I die,
skipped.
Who all
I
voted for?
actually skipped.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Probably both
guys.
imposters.
If I die at Cyber,
It's
One of
ju-
those was me.
It's Gingy and probably
If I
both
died,
imposters.
Dave.
If I die,
It was me and the two imposters that voted for him.
should I go into shop it, but
Baron, Andrew, and Baron.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Come with you.
Andrew, you owe
You're my
Baron a
pass.
soda.
No,
you
he
owe Baron a
doesn't.
soda, remember?
wait,
No.
guys.
Okay, when I was gonna buy you two stuff.
Try turning my second one.
Want a soda, Baron? Baron, you want a soda?
Sure.
Wait,
Okay, here you go. I don't have the task.
guys.
And
And there it goes.
liars.
Yeah.
I can try my mic input.
What?
Doing liars.
What?
Sorry. The reactor is loud.
Yellow came from down here.
Yeah.
It's Baron, it's Baron, it's Baron, it's Baron, it's Baron.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Why is
Call the
it
button, call the
Baron?
button, it's Baron, come with me, come with me.
Oh wait, what the?
Ah, God!
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I
Hello.
was on my last thing for reactor.
It's Baron, I saw him vent, it's Baron.
I had no reason to be venting.
One of a kind. What was freaking out? Wanting
One of
me
a
to
kind
run
is
away.
very
I wasn't
freaked
that
out.
bad.
I
was
saw.
an admin.
I saw
was an
Baron.
admin. Wait. I was an admin. I saw someone vent to the beginning of the
Yep.
next to Bivol cafeteria,
Mhm.
then to where I was, and then to the room next to me, and then I went there and I saw Baron vent. So
Yeah, I wasn't ever there.
and
I
then
didn't see anyone
found
vent
someone.
though.
I did just
that's
see
a
Jen.
large story. But
Jen
Oh,
said that.
I
No,
was
it's not
scared.
one of a kind. 'cause
I
it's
was
clear.
scared.
Oh, I
so,
bet you were.
I
yeah,
was already clear.
Baron.
okay. One of a kind.
I mean,
through
Jen
is clear,
right?
said,
Sorry, one of a
"Ooh,
kind.
wires," and went to med.
One of a
bay,
kind
so,
is clear, yeah.
If Baron killed him, then yeah, Baron.
It was
Okay,
Baron.
any last words?
100%.
Now, I wonder if
Who
there
else
is a,
could it be, though?
a
'Cause you don't wanna
possibility
just-
that someone vented and Baron happened to be in the same room as
Nope,
them.
because no one was there. I counted everyone.
I mean, well, it is possible that
except the
someone was
person that
under.
venting.
It's possible
Okay.
someone was in the vent
No, there is
underneath.
no possibility. Nope.
Oh, bye, Koi.
It's Baron. I already voted.
And one of a kind, one of a kind. If
Now
I
we're on
was-
7,
I'm
just
saying,
as a
if I
warning.
was the other imposter, if I was the other imposter, I would have not have reported that. I would have just
Okay,
probably killed
now
you.
that we're on 7, because
So-
Koi disconnected,
That
I'm
might be.
gonna- I'm gonna skip just
Yeah.
for the strategy.
Mm-hmm.
I believe one of a kind. I do. It probably is Baron.
Wait,
just
so
to be
do I
safe.
vote? Do I vote?
I would
Baron or Skip?
skip just in case you're wrong. I mean,
It's
I'm biased,
Baron.
obviously, but
Yeah, but if there's two in. If there,
It's
hang on.
Baron. You're going to lose if you don't. Do it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, there's 7. I thought there were 6.
Okay, guys.
there
next
were
death
there
will
were
be
8,
Baron.
but with Koi, there's now 7.
Yeah, Koi
Yeah, no,
got
I was
DC'd.
just making sure.
Uh,
Alright. Well, one of a kind, I guess you can stick with me if you don't want to die.
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah.
Unless you
Time
kill
is
me.
Safe. Alright, let's have one of a kind.
One of a kind. If I was the imposter, I would have just killed you. I would have not have reported
Did
that.
you ever
much.
finish your scan, one of a kind?
Nope, not yet.
We can run down
You
there
guys
after
fix it?
lights are fixed if you want.
Yeah.
My crew link working now?
Yes, it is. Hello, Dilo. Welcome.
Oh my goodness. Fine.
I have one task at balcony and then storage and the water can. So.
Should probably go there. There's no one there. There's only one person.
It's Baron! It's Baron!
Out of here.
I figured I had to kill him.
Wolf, you just
Yep.
admitted you got
Alright,
one.
everyone just vote Baron real quick.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's Baron. But I figured let's get one of a kind
Wait,
out,
hang
so...
on, hang on. It's either Sekos or Dave.
It was a double.
Hey,
Well, one a double.
so-
but two
Wasn't a
people.
double
No.
kill.
Because Cyber.
Just me.
And, oh, let's go. We got some
So,
clear.
it's Davey or Sekos.
Oh wait, damn it! I'm the only one left who scanned.
Ha ha.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Baron, who is it? Baron, who's the other one?
Dave.
Ha
We would have had it if he'd killed Cyber. Should have warned him. I should have just said, hey, Dave, double kill. Oh no, he was on cooldown timer, so from killing
I'm
D-Lo.
still eating gummy bears whole. I've eaten like 8 servings.
Of course you are. You should probably
8
stop
servings
doing
is
that.
72 bears.
Yep. Yeah, my one
It's
advantage is that they don't know who it
100
is
calories per
yet.
Serving.
Are you done
It's
with
100
tasks?
calories per serving. No, I'm not.
Also, I'm sad I wasn't able to kill you immediately first round. You just kept hanging around with people.
Shoot, you're gonna lose here though.
Probably.
I have to do my wife.
But I knocked one for kind. No hard feelings. You were right.
No!
They
I
deserve to
can't
lose
count.
if they lose.
Yeah.
Dave's gonna kill right here. So
Dave,
Who's
I
the
can
other
see.
one?
It's Dave.
he's gonna kill right here, and they're gonna lose.
Most likely.
I'm gonna do my
Shoot, I mean,
tasks.
go.
Yeah, you should probably get your task done. I can't.
I've done them.
And he's sabotaging, so I'm gonna let
Okay,
him
I
handle
have to
that. I don't want to sabotage his
We know
sabotage.
it's not Andrew, so
Yes,
Can
together.
Did fix
Yeah,
lights though.
this.
He's the one that wasn't with us.
Yeah, it's Dave.
I have to do wiring.
Just call a
I have
meeting.
to
You
do
two are
wiring 3
clear.
times. I have to do my water
Yeah,
plants and my
but that's why they don't know
electric
exactly who is left.
Okay.
Is there a body?
That's
Well, no,
that's
I-
why I went for one for kind, because I figured if anyone, I
Shoot.
figured he'd probably figure out the
Only
one left.
Alright, it's Davey.
Oh my god. Cyber.
Davey, it's
literally.
Davey.
I thought Cyber was clear.
It's Davey.
Well,
I
thought
am
Cyber was
clear because
He killed
Davey,
right
you
there.
just messed
Well,
up because
No.
one. I would have just killed one of a kind that one round, sickos. That's the thing you have to get. I
No,
would have
I
just murdered
seriously
him if I
thought
was the others.
Cyber was clear. I think. No, I don't think they actually
this,
cleared. I
right?
think they made a mistake.
So
Nah,
there's
we
no
don't
way.
have this. Dave's
Why
gonna
would I
lose.
They're going
just?
to
Why
lose.
wouldn't I just murder?
He's gonna use his
no,
Dave
why wouldn't
powers
I, if,
to win.
Because I knew one
Because you
want to
get on
That's
their
Why would I
fair.
just
side
murder?
until you have a chance.
Can they hear us while we're
I
dead?
just saw
No.
you.
Dave,
And
I wouldn't.
Dave
know
said.
else
I
can.
mean,
Okay.
Dave.
if you
Sickos.
want to
stop
vote
talking so
myself,
not
I'm not going
distract.
to do it here. I know who it is.
Sickos.
I don't think.
Please
I don't
vote
know if he hears their
Davey.
meetings or not. I don't remember.
Yeah, so
I
Cyber
already
can
tried.
win.
No, they can hear us
I
anytime.
literally.
Yeah, go ahead,
I know.
Sickos.
I was imposter 3
I
times.
Call the
said.
game.
I
You
said.
got the sickos.
Okay, making sure.
I said
No.
my.
Oh my
you-
god.
Oh my god, how did we, Dave?
Should've voted
Damn!
Time, we
Sickos.
would've won.
Yeah, as
Say it,
always.
say it, I know.
Good job,
I
Dave.
just thought he could pull it off.
Sickos!
How did we pull that out of our ass? How? How? GG.
Baron.
God.
Baron, what the frick was that
my
though?
God.
What? Oh, the part I killed one of a kind? I was gonna be voted off anyway. Might as well kill
We
him.
don't have all 10.
It's
We don't
all
have
your
all 10.
guys'
Hit
fault.
play again.
If you guys voted me,
Oh wait, no, we do have.
Yep.
We have
if
all
you
9.
guys voted when I said.
Yep, that's why
Sickos. I
Koi
said-
disconnecting was the best thing.
Guys, hold on. Hold
Sickos,
on.
did you not hear
Hold
me?
on. I need to kill Baron and get myself voted out. I'm imposter yet again.
Oh, good God.
It's getting too much.
We might need to reset. Maybe
It's
new
getting to
room,
be
go to
too
Polis.
much. Oh shoot!
Wow. Wow, that was perfect.
Holy crap! I can't even be mad.
Perfect.
I can't even be
No, I
mad.
can't either. I can't.
Oh, here's
either. Look,
D'Lo.
He's just now spawning in.
Let's just spawning in on 2 fresh
That
bodies.
was perfect.
Damn!
God.
We should definitely redo the room, but
Okay.
wow!
Yo, what?
Oh,
How are they dead?
That's not it.
And also Koi's still DC'd.
So one is Ginger and the other one I don't know who it is.
Nah, one of them's one of a kind. Yeah. I'm with Cyber and Admin. How could it have been me? Where's the body?
Not.
Can we just vote out sickos for that third imposter? I'm joking.
No,
it's
I mean,
seven people,
no,
but-
he literally didn't know. I mean,
I'm gonna vote Cyber.
Yeah, even if I turned on the stuff.
Yeah, no,
yes,
okay,
that
plus there's
laugh.
7 people,
Hello,
so-
See, now I
yes.
can hear people. It's so weird.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
There it
we
goes.
hear
We
you.
can hear you.
Both-
Yay!
Okay, where
We're
was the
voting.
body?
Who
And
are
yeah, we
voting?
should definitely reset the room after this,
Yeah.
Dave.
Okay, I'm so
Yay!
sorry.
You should what?
Cyber's
It's just
gone.
really
Want to do
laggy
Polis
right
next?
now.
Oh, we already
They
all
were
voted.
both at spawn.
Well, this would be nice to
and
switch it up a bit.
I like
Oh.
lagged late, and then I saw like whoever has the mask. So one of 4 kind was in spawn as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ginger was the
One
only
of a-
hit was him again.
One of a kind was quick to vote, and
Yeah.
said it was me.
Do you guys know what
Guys,
happened last
just-
round?
So
Do you
who
guys
we-
know
who
what
we
happened
voting?
last round?
yeah, we do.
I'm just saying it's
Okay.
Cyber because he got to the second round.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
Well,
voting
you guys
myself
lost.
out. I'm
Yeah, you
voting
can join
myself
Pop.
out.
Yeah, you
Okay.
probably should. One of a kind.
You can join Pop.
We should definitely reload the map.
Alright, guys.
Hi,
Alright,
Cyber. It's Gingy and Drew.
We will not let you vote yourself out. We refuse, one of a kind. You will stay alive until we say it's time for you to die.
I feel so bad for one of a kind. He is not a meme player. I played enough Age of Empires with him to know that, yeah, that is not how he plays. Not that he's, like, too serious, but that he's way more serious than Gingy. Not that that's hard. But yeah, that double kill was so clean. Oh, nice.
So dumb.
Yeah, I said
like,
he must have
Guys,
like
it's
faked
actually
it.
me. I wanted
can
the
use the
game to
moon?
stop.
Okay,
Like,
I'm
at
just
the
saying, I don't
beginning.
know if Sickos has ears
Yeah,
or
he
anything,
wants
but I
to,
said,
I keep getting
well,
imposter
Sickos,
way too
it
much.
can't
I've gotten
be
it
me
every other game.
because-
the other one's me.
I said
Yeah,
it
the other
can't
one's
be
Andrew.
me
I'm gonna
because-
leave
Nice.
lobby real quick and
I
reach
didn't
out.
realize you could use the moon.
Actually, we probably both should. We both don't.
Because as an imposter, I would have.
That is interesting, because theoretically those are
If it was
the
me and Bear.
We both
sub
need to reset,
emotes, so
Andrew.
what's...
Just
Is-
call button and
Or is it letting
do
you
it.
use them
Yeah,
anyway? That's
button's fast.
curious. Not that I'm mad you're using them. I'm just like,
Or
okay,
just wait until one
how?
of a
Because
kind.
that's not what it said.
Alright, hold on.
We should
As
probably
soon as
change
game
that.
ends, I'm gonna redo it.
Yeah.
so
Oh,
we're gonna play
right,
on
channel
Polis, yeah?
points.
Alright, guys.
That explains it.
Yeah,
Never mind, that
that's
clears
why
it all
I
up.
like next
And then,
round.
yeah, I know Mox subscribes, so of course you have it.
All right, so I think
Yeah,
it's
Right, channel points. Duh, I forgot I have
think
that.
it's-
I
I think
that
it's-
that's right. So you got a random emote,
Just
aka
if,
the only emote.
Dave,
Whose background?
next in your lobby.
For the record, Goom is currently a tier 2 emote, but that's kind of more of a promotional. Once I get enough channel points, I'll make it a tier 1 emote.
all right. Yeah, so
So that's not permanent.
Polis and a new lobby.
Yeah,
so
Polis.
I'm gonna-
Yeah, I'd
Polis,
say
new
Polis.
lobby.
Checking out. Yeah.
New lobby. Oh, and we're all muted, so no one's gonna hear anything. I'll have to wait for the new code in the chat because crew link. Alright.
Got imposter
Now,
way too
chicken.
much.
Woo!
I got
smell
it
chicken.
every
I smell
other
chicken.
game.
I smell chicken. I smell
Yeah.
chicken. I smell chicken.
Yeah, I kept getting it
Shut up,
too.
The
sickos.
chances really are kind of like 20% to get it though, Ginge. But that is kind of crazy.
No,
It
it's
was more like
it's
a 70 for you.
10%. But I got it every other game. I got it. I didn't get it 3
No.
games. We played 7.
20
I'm
because
saying the
there's
chance you're at
imposters.
20% because there's 2 imposters out of 10 people.
Oh,
The
yeah.
chances for 20
Yeah,
plus.
but like, I
But you got it like 40, 50%.
Yeah, me and
chance.
Andrew got it
Yeah.
together twice too.
Twice, yeah.
And then I
Yeah,
had
that
one
is-
I
one
think
time
that I
went
was
to
just
somebody
mega
else.
glitched.
Yeah. You're intertwined with the game's randomness.
Davey.
Yeah, me having over. Wait, do I have 150 hours yet? Did I get the special? No, I didn't.
You had 100
Wait,
hours like a month and a half ago.
All right, we need one less person. I'm gonna check to see if I am anywhere close to 150.
Davey, is my mic so?
Yeah, we're waiting on. I know Koi is still in the voice
Also,
channel.
ODL, I
close to
think
your
that's what the name is, but you
DLO.
are like, yeah, ELO. What? I don't.
Put your mic in your mouth like Gingy does.
Yeah, like this.
You'd just be spitting into the
How
microphone.
loud is that though?
Way too
I
loud.
only got
Yeah,
106.
Yeah, you
I saw the
literally
clip,
hear
but it's
my
not
scream.
even
You
that
can,
loud.
you can,
That's what you always say, though. But
It wasn't loud
Yeah,
though.
your
wasn't
mic
loud.
is
that's the
super
problem
loud. Like, it's
is
on
it might not be
60%,
loud to
you
your
drop it down to,
ears.
like, 40.
There's a tier 2 and a tier 3. Oh, hang on.
I'd usually have it set up so I can hear myself a little. No, Koi like left mid game one time.
We left, yeah. Ace could tell you. Everyone's mic seems low, honestly. It's weird.
Guys, everyone do
I don't know how
funny
high
mic.
I make it.
Everyone put their mic in their mouths and
I
talk.
literally have everybody on like 180% besides
Yeah, I have a mic stand. Yeah.
Alright,
Ginge is the
you
only
just
one
gotta
I
try
have
harder,
20%,
Andrew.
and it sounds perfect.
I guess
I cannot put the PC on my mouth, I guess.
Wait, can you put kill cooldown to 35?
Hold on.
Cause still 2.
This one mic, bad mic.
Your mic's a little bit louder now. You can
Like
Is it like
Yo!
Kill go down to what, 30?
Up to 35.
But is it so?
Yes.
Alright,
You want
good.
to hear me?
Yeah, you're in good range now.
Davey, is it like?
DLO,
Nope.
God,
you connected?
Genji, I haven't turned you down even.
Is that you, Sickos?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's
DLO's
louder
connected, I
now.
think.
I think you're just cutting in and
You're
out.
still
You
getting
need to-
cut out.
Yeah,
need
sorry.
to
It was
go
like it was
into
really bad. It
settings.
wasn't working.
On the
Yeah,
top
I
left,
went to
better
CrewLink and it said
scroll down,
like a
and then
Wi-Fi
you'll
symbol
see
with
a
a
part where it
slash
says
through it.
microphone
Also, Koi
sensitivity.
is still...
Turn your
Yeah,
microphone
Koi left mid
sensitivity
game. I
to
think
the
they had to do
right.
something. They got a phone call.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Still
sense.
on Discord, that's why we were asking.
I'm grateful for that phone call because it gave me the win.
Okay, I think everybody's at a good level
Be
now
quiet,
where
Baron.
they're not too soft.
You're just mad that I killed you on scan.
Yeah, everyone knew it was you too.
Exactly, and I still got away with it for 2 kills.
Then sickos, being sickos.
Is it good? Is it better?
That is
Yeah,
better.
We can leave you at 100 to 110% now.
Yep.
I got
Guys,
you
I'm moving without
200,
moving my
Gingy at,
legs
like,
and going
40.
backwards.
I'll put
Yeah,
Gingy on
this
60.
this area is a little
Gingy, just
glitched.
don't
It's fun.
ear rape us,
No, I have Genji at
Why?
22%.
please. Your stream's quality. Although it's funny as hell. I mean,
So this is my first time using.
Dang it, we
good
need
though.
some like casual. We need some like
Yeah, that's
casual
fair.
non-streamed games so we can do stuff like ear
Just make
rape.
sure you have your
Admittedly, part of the problem is Gingy's also just a naturally loud person.
Yeah, I am loud.
And also
Yeah,
talks
same.
over people who are trying to explain what's going on. Hi,
Wait,
Dilo.
can I try out my other mic?
You'll
I'm gonna
get
try out my
better
other
at
mic.
that,
Oh,
Ginge,
good
trust.
grief.
Oh,
I'll
God.
always learn.
Let me try out my other mic real quick.
Say something,
Davey, is that my though?
Ooh, nice.
It's good,
Okay.
sickos.
I'll take
It's
this
just
color. I
on
didn't
the-
oh yeah, because
I
Koi's
think
gone,
it's
so
your
I can
mic
use I can borrow his
itself
color.
and not the settings, sickos, because your
Alright.
mic-
That is
It's wiring, it's not
super
wrong.
like
Hello?
dead. That is a
Mic
dead
or fix
color.
your wire.
That sounds different.
The headset,
It
yeah, that's what I'm
matches
saying,
me in
fix
my
the wire.
communist uniform. I am
yeah,
dead
so,
inside.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
No, I can't hear you.
Different.
Go to Best Buy, sicko.
You're a tad quieter. Otherwise, it sounds the same.
What about now?
That's what
That's
is
deeper.
Okay. Let me change back to other mic.
Yeah,
I'll start the game in 10 seconds.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm back to normal mic.
Sounds good.
I plugged in my Xbox mic that can only hear out of its left ear. I hate it using it, but
Now we are both here.
it works better for
The
Xbox.
issue I have is with my actual port on my case.
Also, I feel like next time we play the game, maybe we should consider a few extra roll mods. That could be fun.
Yeah, that's what we're prepping for next
Yeah,
week.
someone-
Everyone's just
someone
gonna have to
sent-
find a
Guys,
good
I'm
one.
number
I mean, to
4.
be fair, I'm not sure if I'll be
Number
here
one on
next
the
week.
left side.
I'm number 2.
What's happening?
Number
You
four on the
taking a
second
week or
row.
two away?
No, I'm doing the last week of the charity stream.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
So it's theoretically the game is like almost over, so I might be available for Among Us. It just depends on if I finish the game in time or not.
Right. I mean, we'll probably be doing Among Us until about 12 p.m. anyway. That's we usually
Exactly.
get up about almost 2 hours. So.
So I'll put myself down as tentative, maybe join late. We'll see. It depends on how long it takes.
Right. Anyone have medbay? I have.
I do.
That's inspect sample. Yeah, I just got sample.
Do you have
Do
medbay, Ace?
Wait, there's lights. There's lights.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna test to make sure. Yep, waiting for Ace. Ace is clear.
Okay.
And someone got lights, so perfect. Okay, I'll finish scanning then. Ace is clear. Yep, I'm not surprised. Those are definitely the kind of emotes you would like. Those are definitely Millennium. Oh, Delo, or Ace, are you able to confirm Delo? Are you done scanning already?
Yep.
Perfect. Sorry to interrupt the scan, but triple clear is a valuable thing to have, even if it's broken. Oh.
Okay, so
Bye,
I
Gingy.
saw on the admin table that everyone was at lab.
Me, Ace, and Delo triple cleared.
Because Saber never makes it by the
No,
first round.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
Six
god.
Okay, no memes. We've
Can
done
I
enough
stay
memes.
where the body is?
Where's the body?
Okay, so
We've been doing memes
okay,
for hours.
so on admin table there was a body and weapons. So I went to go check and there was obviously Ginger's body. So yeah, the bodies and weapons.
Okay, I don't care.
I actually genuinely think it's Cyber. This is not a meme. But
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I
think
know
it
you.
is
I know
Cyber.
this is sus. I know this is sus since you guys are all in lab, but it's not me.
I mean, we weren't
Me,
all
how do
in
Baron,
you know
Ace
that
were in
everyone
lab
is
just
at
now. I went down south and did the plant
Okay.
and weird
Well-
thingy matchup thing game.
Actually,
and then I was about
Sickles
to go
is
back
not
up to
in
medbay
the
to
in
finish
lab.
Okay,
my
I'm
task.
thinking
That's
someone went to
That's
the
right,
left
Sickos is
side,
standing outside.
killed
Sickos is not in
Ginge,
labs.
and then went to lab with everyone
Yeah,
else.
Sickos
is
is
what
like
I'm
standing
thinking.
there.
Sickles is not in lab.
Okay, well, oh, Sickos isn't in lab.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I was gonna
For
say
example.
that someone could have went to the left side, then
I was
went
not
to
black.
weapons.
Well,
to
the
kill
last person
someone.
that I saw that come from that side was Drew. He
Mhm.
came from the bottom to the top, so it could have been him.
Could have been me.
Okay,
could've
so
been
it
Sickos.
could
Really
be
could have been anybody.
Sickos.
That body could
I
have
mean,
been
yeah.
I don't
before
think
you
it
saw
was
each other.
Who went to the wait?
Sickos.
Who went to the left side at the
Oh,
beginning
nice.
of the
It's a
round?
diagonal line.
A
Perfect.
few of
I
us
went
did.
to I went to storage, and I filled the right, top right, and the top left, and Sickos was standing
I
there
have
in the
my
middle.
theory.
And then I saw Drew come from the bottom. After I fixed
I
the
went
lights.
to the right side. Ace was there. I think. Yeah, Ace was there. I went down to the what is it? The specimen place where you do the
Yeah.
artifacts and the yeah. I did my 2 tasks in there, and then I went to go check admin table.
I
Saw
don't know
that
who it
most of you
is,
guys
but
were
the only person
left,
that I saw
so-
that come from the bottom was Drew before
Mhm.
he passed me.
So-
I have a
So,
theory,
honestly,
but
I
I'll
think it
restrain for
could be-
now because it's
Just
it's
keep
too
that
metagamey.
Yeah.
in mind for next rounds if I die.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so it could be Drew. Or
Dave.
Sickos,
Could be
'cause
Drew. No, I
You know,
don't
it
think
could
it's
be
Sickos.
me.
I
It
don't
could
think
be
it's
me.
Sickos.
Okay, so
Crap.
it's me or Drew. basically.
Restarting
I don't
timer.
think it's Sickos because he was standing
And
there
then-
in the middle.
Okay, then the
Restarting.
other
That was my
imposters
fault. Said individual, I don't think it is, only because they said vote Cyber and then 2 more people voted Cyber. I'm guessing 2 imposters. Yeah, and to be fair, I did it myself because I figured I could probably at least use the practice watching my words. As I've learned from the training course, getting too overexcited and talking too quickly is definitely my weakness. So forcing me to pay attention to my words so I'm not... Oh, frick. Hate you. Force me to pay attention to what I'm saying and not just be casual might be healthy. Because I have to actually pay attention to what I'm saying. To make sure I don't say the forbidden words. Hello. Welcome to the All Cleared Club. I had reactor, because game hates me. Hi. Although I guess how much can I say it really hates me when it also give me a triple clear on medbay, so... I mean, does it hate me or does it love me? Who knows? Hey, one of a kind. That would have been a good opportunity. Reactor's got 60 seconds. I can afford to get this done quickly. Not an emergency. Someone... Cyber... One of a kind. Ace... Sicko... Oh, dang it! Messed up 1 siege so far. Hello. Sorry, it's not you specifically, it's thing I'm doing. Dang it. Everything I have left is O2 or... Oh, I have fuel. Hello. This game is all about saying names. That it is. Especially when I'm trying to say them out loud, remember. Okay.
Oh.
A body has been
Where was
discovered.
it?
I need to play that. I should get the Switch version.
That one place. I don't know what to call it.
Where are you right now? Because I saw you in office, so.
Me?
I saw D-Lo in office, so.
Ah.
Andrew was
What does the room look like?
Hang on. Dilo's quiet right now again.
Yeah. I was standing on the bottom for a good like 30 seconds, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Where was the body at?
D-Lo, what does it look like?
Can't speak.
Like the room?
But Andrew, it was right above where Andrew was. He just walked by.
Is it in office? Because I.
Oh yeah, I heard someone talking. Is that you? I walked past.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's communications.
Yeah, communications. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you went out. Okay. Well, there's 7 people. I was gonna say, well, you guys don't think it's sickos, right? Who said they don't think it's sickos?
On the first round, I don't think it was sickos.
But there were 2, so it
Okay.
could have been said individual later.
So it still could be me and Drew for that first
Remembered.
one.
It could have been. Sickos, I think, ran into me. I was down doing my water wheels. I have to go over to office and do my third.
Me and Drew were on the left.
You guys reported the
Well,
bodies.
did
I was
anyone
passing
go
those.
to communications?
Yes, I was there with Drew.
Oh wait, yeah, Drew was there at
Yes.
communications. I
Yeah,
saw
I
him.
did my upload and I left.
Drew can be pretty casual when imposter, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily. I have no hard information, just metagaming about people's personalities, so I'm gonna withdraw.
I really don't know.
I don't think it was Cyber, but I'm not sure.
Yep.
I passed him a couple of times.
Yeah, I passed one of a kind a few times. And to be fair, even though I know Ace is clear due to a medbay clear,
To be fair,
Ace is
it's not
still...
really confirmed if it's me or Drew either.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to do gas. Don't come with me, it's gonna probably be incredibly abrasive. Nope. Gotta do it right then left. It's weird, a lot of tasks can be done in any order, but for some reason, gas is always strict. Hey, Drew.
Yep, gas, and you gotta come down.
Gonna kill me?
Get the other one right, and then you gotta go over there and do the one.
Yep, you're gonna kill me, aren't ya?
Good old gas.
Yep.
I already know the one.
That's probably the best way to get Drew not to kill you is to convince him you know. Oh, all 5 of them tripped. Fascinating. Hey, D-Lo. Hey, Drew. Alright.
Everybody alive?
Might not realize. Go off the camera quickly. Huh. Fascinating.
I do,
Hey, Drew. Well, that's one left. Or one less.
So who was together? There are 2 people together.
I was over by Drew and D-Lo up at Cam's. Ace was with Drew earlier.
But in the last 20 seconds, there were 2 groups, 2 at O2 and 2 at...
I just went down into
security.
O2 and I saw Black down there.
Well, I'm still waiting for the answers. There were 2 people...
Also,
groups
remember, a
O2
lot of
on
people
the
have
left side
quiet
of the
mics, so they're probably quieter.
Sorry, I was taking a drink. I was with Ace, and then I went up And
I just
played-
want to know on the last 20 seconds, there were 2 groups of 2. I want to know who it is on the left side of the map.
Up in camera was Andrew and Dilo. Down in oxygen was me and Black.
Hey, that's me, Tickos.
Sorry,
You,
someone in my
Ace, where
chat
were
banned
you?
me saying your name for 5 minutes.
Where were you, Ace?
Don't ask. To be fair, it's been way more than 5
So
minutes
there were
at this
5
point.
people on the 5 people on the left side in the last 20 seconds.
Yes.
And I can
That's
guarantee it
why,
wasn't
because
Ace or
someone was
Dilo.
at labs. Someone was at labs and did this kill. So if you guys are not the imposters, you should tell me who you were in the last 20 seconds.
Okay.
Okay, no, it's I'm playing with 5 imposters, so I cannot do anything.
Can you hear us, one of a kind?
I can hear you guys.
Okay, because
can
I
hear
told you
say
everybody
that
was.
You were with someone else on the left side.
Yeah, I was
There's
over in
3 people
O2.
that don't- Yes.
Okay, so like the
There were
last
2 people at
20-ish
O2.
seconds.
Yep.
And 2 people at cams
Yep.
on the last 20 seconds.
Yep, that was
And I still
Drew
don't know who
and
the 4
Dilo and
people are.
Cams.
Okay, so up top it would have been what it should have been is me and Ace down at O2, and then it would have been Baron and Dilo up in security.
Okay, I'm
from
voting
the time
Sickos
you would've
then.
looked at it.
Okay, I'm voting Sickos then. Because someone was at
I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
where the body is, because I was at Vitals and there was one top right. So
There's only 3 people it could have been, I know, only because we had a triple clear.
okay, the 2 imposters voted for me. That's
Yep.
nice. And someone skipped it.
I just heard you now.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry it keeps lagging.
You're fine, you're good.
I think I fixed it though.
That's cool.
Yeah, I had to think about like where you admin to figure it out.
Mm-hmm. I'll go grab lights quickly. Yeah, pretty sure it's Drew. Pretty sure it's Drew and Black. Sickos. It's been 5 minutes. I can say sickos. Pretty sure it's Drew and sickos.
Yeah.
Bye, Gingy.
Nice. Alright, it's just me, yeah, it's Drew and Sickos.
Okay, so it's Drew and sickos because one of her kind is dead. We're gonna vote sickos first, then Drew.
Yeah, it was.
Alright. Wait, did someone mess up the double kill?
They were gonna probably try to kill me.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up the double kill.
Yep.
I was just kind of shocked because I was like in the middle of talking to one of a kind and then he killed him.
All right.
Which was the right move because I was
But since we triple cleared, the moment you kill one of her kind, we all knew it was you two.
I actually didn't kill him, he did.
Oh, fair. I'll grab the lights. You guys press the button.
When he was first asking the last 20 seconds, I was thinking about like the last like minute where
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Alright guys, you know to vote Baron.
Yep.
Yep.
The triple... I feel like they should cap medbay at 2. They really should cap medbay at 2. 3 is so strong.
I did mess up. I really do not want to get imposter again tonight. My brain is...
Yeah, you've been getting a lot. But hey, killing Gingy was a good move.
Like, I was taking it serious and like I didn't expect him to kill when I was talking to one of a kind.
Yep. Because that would have given you at least a little plausible deniability.
Was one of them.
And I couldn't say anything at first.
And I was like, do I report it? Because if I don't,
Drew, did you kill the first guy? The first person?
Gingy?
Yes, he killed Jen.
Okay, so I figured out everything else.
Yeah, no, you were right.
One of her kind is usually good about figuring out. It's when he's not figuring things out when he's the imposter, usually.
Sometimes.
One of her kind is very good at tracking movements. Also, I think Davey might be AFK.
Was the imposter,
yeah,
the one that killed last round.
I did the first kill, then I did the first kill, I think, like, right before I ran into you, actually. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
I just didn't expect him to kill you while I was talking to you.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
It all worked out.
Well, actually, it was a little bit. I thought it was a little bit weird that you didn't call the body at that time, but
Alright.
that makes sense.
Hello.
You're the imposter, I guess.
But I was like, do I report or what? Because he's the only one other one in here, and I didn't realize.
Yeah,
I
you
couldn't
should
see
probably report and say that it was
It was somebody else.
Alright. 32 and a half. One imposter.
One imposter?
everything
Oh,
is
because we have
good.
2 people missing?
Yeah.
Oh,
as
where
long
are
as
the
it's,
rest
as
of the
long as it's
people?
not me, like my brain is just.
Where
like,
is
I'm out of
Cyber?
energy drinks, so
And,
my brain is not working.
Yeah, I'm surprised Gingy left. He must have
Yeah,
had
just
something
drink a
going on
lot
with
of
like dog or
water,
something.
Drew, and take vitamin B12. You need to get vitamin B12, Drew.
But yeah, I mean that's what's basically energy drinks. That plus
Yeah.
caffeine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you get the
Cyber's not
pill
playing
form, though,
anymore.
it helps all
Okay.
day and it doesn't make you crash. I
But
used the
I'm not
pill
going
form.
to. I'm not going up to.
I got a
the
I
good
got
old-
a
the
thing
good old
called
same.
Centrum for Men multivitamin. It literally has 250% vitamin B12 and 118 B6 and then like so many other vitamins. It's so good for you.
Do you have a Blue Chew subscription, David?
A what?
Blue Chew subscription.
Blue Chew? Ooh, can I get that? How much is it?
No, I'm pretty sure we can't get it in this state. Actually.
Wait, no? What does
Yeah,
it do?
We might go to. Oh, it's for ED.
ED?
Yeah. Rectal.
Oh.
Yeah. You know when you're
Yo.
when you're sick and you have erectile dysfunction, you know. Little
Yeah.
wizard gets sick.
Yeah.
No, a podcast I used to listen to always had them as an ad.
Davey, I might have another
32 and a
person.
half. Okay.
Just making sure they have the game
Yeah.
first.
We should
Well,
be
that's
playing with one
good.
imposter if it's 7.
If it's yeah.
Should be good.
So
It's,
I'm gonna have to go AFK to help my father bring in some stuff in a bit. But we can
Okay.
start it. If I'm not imposter, that'd be great. If I'm imposter, we'll just like
Aren't
stop
you
and
the
restart it
Oh,
real quick.
I have someone else who wants to join the game actually, so I'm gonna
Okay.
get them set up with the mod.
Okay, that's cool. And then I'll be AFK for a second. I gotta go help him now.
Sounds
Bye.
good.
Oh, D-Lo go?
Well, if so, we'll have 7, and we'll do 1 imposter. We'll do a couple games, maybe
You're
3.
still in
and
here,
that's it.
D-Lo. It's fun playing with
Be
you.
right back.
It just sucks that their mic. For some reason, CrewLink hasn't been working with their mic, and I don't know why.
Yeah, that's fair.
Be imposter. I want to be.
But
Dang, only 6 people.
oh, so my sister Heather gave me a laptop that posts but doesn't boot. So I'm wondering. I'm thinking it might be the RAM, to be 100% honest, is either not seated correctly or the hard drive isn't fully connected or the hard drive is bad. So I'm gonna take a look at it, and she's pretty much said that I can keep it, but I don't really need it. So I don't know. I might just give it back to her.
Should probably stream on it and use the other on it to play.
Wait, what'd you say?
You should probably stream with the laptop and use the other one to play.
Yeah, 2 PC setup. I've been thinking about that.
Yes.
I
It
think that'd
wouldn't. Yeah, it would be better for your PC and for the stream as well. You probably can do better quality if you're using
Oh,
the other
yeah.
PC.
Yeah. I can't put out a whole lot
Oh,
on this
I
one.
can't
Like
stand
it handles the games. It's just when you get to trying to do both, it gets kind of rough.
Drew, are you
find
playing Edge with us tonight?
I don't know. I don't know if I feel like
Right.
AoE. I might play
Okay.
one game.
Sure, you should play Age.
I don't
Sika's
have
been
the-
playing.
Yeah, I don't have the new civs though. Is that an issue?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. You can play.
Update.
And I'm actually going to be playing something else today, so I will not be joining.
So Ace.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably play one.
I finally got a HDMI capture card, so I'm gonna try some Switch games out.
Drew, did you update?
We need to set up a time to play some 7 days.
Yes, we should.
Why is it not?
I'm
letting
always
me?
on, but you just need to tell me at least the day before.
There we
should
go.
be able to set up sometime.
Yeah, we call it Davey. Figure sometime we can.
Yeah, yeah. I'm always down. I like that game a lot. I'm not playing because no one is playing.
I really just like want to play on his world where he already has the
Yeah.
big compound. We'd have to upgrade my place a lot to
It's gonna
get
take a
that
long
floor.
time, dude.
We can start a new one, I guess.
Are we gonna wait? Are these other people coming back still?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know. A few people may or may not be coming back, and I'm inviting one more person.
Well, I'm not sure about Genji and everyone's leaving, so I have no idea.
So we had 7, now we have 5.
Yep. Oh, and in case you're wondering, the person that I'm inviting is not Liberty. I believe they have the Switch version, so they couldn't play modded anyway. But they're like, yeah, not today. But yeah, Switch version, I know for a fact can't do modded.
Should we play if we have 5?
We could, but isn't Davey in charge of the room?
Yeah.
Also, I just realized Gingy's gone.
Yep.
Brown.
Who's that just joined?
Alright. Hello. Oh, mobile version. This mod, I believe, is actually... Can someone confirm, is the mod mobile compatible?
I have no idea.
That's fair. I believe that we chose this one specifically because it was mobile, because that's how I think Ivy can play for... No, Ivy's Discord, but I believe this one's mobile compatible.
Wasn't it so Pop could play, right? Or someone?
No, Pop said that he was playing Jimmy as well, but he never showed up.
It looks like the Among Us chat is now just One of a Kind, Gingy, Drew, Baron, Dave, Sickos.
Yeah. Well, Ginger is still on Among Us.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your friend, Baron.
He's just not in the game right now, and he's completely muted, so...
Okay, so you already gave them... You already unserver muted him, gave him trust to chat or whatever?
Yep. This is a regular in my chat, I trust him.
Okay. Let's make sure you do it, so I don't have to.
Yeah, you were talking with him earlier, Drew. What do you say, One of a Kind?
One day.
It would be amazing if we had 15 players.
We did once. Just
we had
once.
like, I think 13, 12 or 13 for a couple of games.
I could check my stream. I think it was 15. Also, I'm pinning Dave's post with the mod, because I feel like that makes sense.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting stretched for a minute.
You do that.
Okay.
Game may or not time out eventually, but we'll live.
I'm not sure if we will have enough people to play.
If we have at least 6, that's enough to play with one imposter.
I guess.
It's how half the games end up after a certain point, anyway. And one imposter does prevent, I argue, an actually very different kind of game than 2, because you're not working together as a team, which can make things very interesting.
Very different.
What the fuck is that? Am I bleeding? Oh,
Sickos, you okay?
They went to do something.
Okay. Thought he said he was bleeding, maybe.
That's Drew.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as I have a bit of free time, I guess I should debate what I'm actually playing later. Got an HDMI capture card today, so I want to show off something on the Switch, but I gotta debate what.
that is my blood.
Yeah, I can just barely hear Drew in the background, but can't say what they're saying.
I can hear him. That's funny, actually.
Yeah. It's been about, I think, 5 minutes. I wish I knew for sure exactly what the timer was for when it times out. I do not remember. I don't think I've ever quite figured that out.
No, I'm not sure if it has to do with the activity on the room or...
I can test. Oh. Oopsies. I see what I did wrong. Hello and welcome.
Hello.
Although I'll note, because we have proximity chat, you should automatically be able to talk in the game. You won't need to. And if you, dang it, knew it. I'll make a new one quickly.
I guess now we know the time.
No, because it timed out.
About
Yeah.
6 minutes.
Yep. All right. I will create a new one then. No, not join. Not public lobbies. I want to create.
Yep.
That's not good.
Okay. I'll post the code in the chat.
Have you been playing 7 days, Sequels?
No, not really. I don't really play unless David plays.
Not sure he wants to play it right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did something happen last time? Alright, I'm gonna meet up in Discord since we have the proximity chat. I don't want to echo.
New codes.
Testing mock, is your proximity chat working?
Is it working?
I can hear you. You're a bit quiet, but not as quiet as some people have been.
So now we're just waiting on Dave to get back.
Yep.
Yes.
And then, I don't know if Gingy's coming back or not. I'll assume no for the moment. But still, yeah, six people with one imposter I think is pretty balanced.
Hey.
Seven's, honestly, I'd say the most fun.
New code, Davey.
Yeah. Yeah, the room timed out.
Nice. Yeah, I had to go help with groceries. I didn't think it would take so long, but
That's fine.
they got
You're
a
good.
lot.
Also, new player. Say hi to Mock.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. All right. I don't think Gingy's joining us, so I think we're safe to get started.
Okay. Are we playing with 32.5 kill cooldown?
Looks like it. Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, it's a good point. Poop.
Oop.
Sorry. And with the number of tasks we have, it might work. I can always adjust it next time.
No, it's not me.
It's not me. Nope. Totally not me. Nope. 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 Nope.
Not me. So who's gonna be?
Drew was the last one to say not me. You know, playground rules. Streamlabs back up. Alright.
You have medbay?
I do not have medbay, sorry. Gonna head down to specimen. I love when it says that I'm not there and then boom, and it just warps me through the room. Oh, you got a reactor? I'll not distract you then.
Not sure. No, I have to go to. I think it's cans. No, it's gas cans. And
Okay.
Wires. And I have to go back. I have lab. And then medbay.
Okay. Also, there's no wires.
I think that's wires.
Nope, it's actually, we have the boarding pass scan.
Well.
Yep, if you kill me, I won't hold it against you.
It's next to the to the gas cans on the.
Oh, that might be one of the maze things.
No, it's inside. I need to check what it is. Actually, not sure.
That's fair.
No, it's not wires. It's this. It's the garbage.
Oh,
I thought it
okay.
was this one over here, but it's this one.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I have this one. Oh, I have the whoop. I have the tree. I have the best sound. Whoop 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 whoop. Best whoop. And I have both comms.
I actually noticed now that we have on the left side everything that we have to do. I never even realized that.
Yep.
I've been playing all this time without even looking at that. Okay.
That's how I knew there was no wires. Like, wait a second, what are you talking about? There's no wires. Dang, he's been doing that well. Lou. And naturally, I have gas can. Yeah, Drew?
I think it might be me.
Might be you?
You think?
I think it might be me.
You didn't, you just couldn't.
Just couldn't resist.
It's me.
That's fair. I'm willing to vote.
It's true.
I'm sorry. I know you're burned out on imposter today.
Or it might be somebody else.
It might be.
No, I skipped.
Well.
No, I could have skipped that. Okay. Oh no, wait, I skipped. Never mind.
I skipped.
Yeah, you and I skipped. No, it wasn't me though. I was trying to make a meme to see if I could vote it.
I'm gonna mess with the settings a bit.
But plus, where I was messing with something on the computer, I was like tasks are probably all messed up.
Okay, crewmate imposter vision fine. Oops, that's no 1.25. Stay that.
I did almost every task surprisingly besides
I did everything.
Yeah.
I had 1 or 2 left.
I was messing around with Drew.
Yeah,
I told Drew I was gonna help him. I was like, Drew, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you get this stuff, basically. And then I started doing.
Yeah, I did notice Drew was the last one to say "not it" at the very start.
Yeah, I was pulling up someone's stream to wish him happy birthday, and I was waiting for the ad to get done.
Ah, that's fair.
I talked to them for a minute, and then I came back, and I was like, I don't even know who anybody is.
Ginger.
Welcome.
Oh.
Hold
on, let me get my color. Let me get my color.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, I'm good.
Where'd you come from, Jit? Where'd you get that?
Oh, the bathroom.
Oh, 1 imposter, by the way, not 2.
Yay.
It's Ginger.
It's totally not me.
It's Drew, probably.
It says crewmate on my screen. I think
Totally
that
not
means
me.
it's me.
Guys, remember to do keys.
Guys, why is my name red?
I don't know, dude. There's a thing with glitch. I don't.
Might be a game glitch, I don't know. Do I really have this task twice in a row? Bah. Not my least favorite kind of task. They're pretty easy, but you know, the fact that I have to go back there again is like, I gotta remember that now. Okay, good. I was like, do I have the spinny things? No, I don't. Thank goodness. Not all long tasks are created equally. Gingy probably be like, where is he? Why is he not hanging out? I'll find him. Oh.
I got you.
I was in the middle of my weapons task.
I found
Oh, what?
Sickos.
Sickos is dead?
Sickos was dead at the entrance to the fuel room.
Ah, shoot.
I know nothing
That's a
except
bold
it's
move.
Mm-hmm.
It's not me or Mock.
It's true.
Yeah, it's definitely neither
It's
of us.
actually
Yeah.
true.
For undisclosed reasons.
I think Drew wants to get voted out. It's Drew again. We gotta fix this. It might be a glitch.
No, it's actually not me. That was me.
Yeah, guys, it's Drew. I don't know what happened when I was in the bathroom, but I think it's Drew.
I don't think it's true.
I don't know what happened when I was in the bathroom.
Admittedly, I don't have any real suspicion.
Where is the body?
Body is in the entrance to fuel.
I think Mock and Ginger were with Sickos. Like, 20
There's
seconds
also
ago.
only one imposter, so it couldn't have been both of us.
And
But it wasn't
I
either of us.
If it's not both of us, it must be neither of us.
yeah.
Yeah. So
I
that
was
means
with
it's Baron.
Dave most of the round.
Baron, one of a kind, Dave. I don't think it's Drew because I think he would have just sabotaged again and we
Me
would
and
reset the
Mark were
room.
together the entire round, so
I'm
it's not
actually
either of us.
I'm at Vitals. I saw him die. Like, I passed Ginger and Walk, and they were. At
Yeah.
least Ginger was asking Sickos to bot for him.
Yep.
And now he's dead.
Nah.
So.
Nah.
Yes.
That
I heard
admittedly
that.
sounds exactly like Ginger.
No.
Ginger said that.
I didn't
so...
see anything.
No, I was
What
just
was
saying
that
it as a
as well?
joke, and then Sickos died.
Yeah.
I went with
See,
Mock, and Sickos died.
If it's not you, you gotta quit doing that because that just makes
Yeah,
you
but
look
I
bad.
want to do it.
Like people
It's
are gonna use
fun.
that against you.
It's
Drew,
fun.
Drew, where were you with Dave?
Remember, Gingy is still at that phase where the same joke over and over again is funny.
It's fun.
Case in point.
He went over to do weapons, but we were like right next to each other. And he went over to weapons, and
I've basically narrowed it down to 2 people, I think, in that case.
actually,
I got a
I
full
didn't finish
Fritos
it,
bag.
but I
Anyone
was
want
doing
it?
My cat jumped on my.
I'm probably the
dress,
closest to you.
Okay, I'm going to
Yeah,
skip
you want it?
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know anything.
I have
Guys,
I have
I
2
definitely
suspicions.
didn't vote for Baron.
You were with Dave.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely
Missing,
sus.
so...
It wasn't.
Dave
me,
is
though.
being
If I
very
was with
quiet.
Mock, how would it be me if I was with Mock?
Unless you got Mock to vouch for you. He watched the event.
I actually didn't see anything. I wasn't even there.
Yeah, he
Okay.
didn't see anything because we were
Okay,
together
I will
the
trust
entire
you.
time. He was doing telescope.
I was doing telescope.
I will trust the person whose sense of humor is to make me not allowed to say the word Dave for 5 minutes. That was great. Yeah,
I like standing here doing nothing
that,
after doing my task.
to be fair, that 100% sounds like you.
Shut up.
How many times did you not do any tasks, even as crewmate?
Many, many times today, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, Baron, you want to stand still for me?
Yeah.
Alright, run.
Dang it!
Yo,
Alright, I'm back.
Mock, by top node, right?
Yeah.
We walked up to top node and just Baron was dead there.
So you guys were
That's
together?
exactly what happened.
It was up by the one by dropship, yeah.
I can't say I didn't see it
together.
coming.
Got back in perfect time.
So it 100% isn't Dave, he was AFK.
I just got them to make a call.
So it means it's Andrew or one of a kind.
Andrew had it the last time. It's one of a kind.
Ah,
Yeah.
I love logic.
I'm still kind of sus.
I'm still trying to comprehend your guys' logic. I'm still not there. I'm sorry.
Me and Mock went together up, and Baron was dead on a node. And
Yeah, but
Dave
your
was
guys
AFK.
were together all round, right?
Yeah, there's also one imposter.
You were with him all round, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not any of you. That's good.
So that means it's Drew or one of a kind because Dave was AFK.
How do you know that was AFK?
He was just sitting still the entire time, didn't move at all.
And I just got back.
Didn't say anything either.
So it's Drew then.
I mean,
Okay.
I guess.
I wonder if one of a kind will get it.
It's not me, but
It has to be one of you two, so whichever
Yes,
one.
if it's not Drew, you guys are the worst third imposters there is.
Ah.
What? No, it's one of a kind. With that type
See,
of talk.
I don't.
Dang it, we
think
gotta
it's
vote one of a kind next round.
I'm skipping. I don't think it's one of a kind though.
Oh!
And
Who tied
I ended up
that?
tying it because I skipped. Okay.
Why?
I
Drew?
want
You could have
to see
voted for
this.
me.
I want to hear the end of this round. I would definitely want to hear this.
I don't think.
As that goes.
Follow me, Mock.
No way he's doing like this.
Like usual.
Together.
Yeah, it's a game.
Hey, Dave.
I think we've reached
Every
meme.
time I'm-
To be
every time
fair,
I'm on
proximity
us.
chat basically
Every
invites
time I follow
these.
you, we magically
Okay.
find dead bodies.
One time they
you know,
don't-
I
Let's-
don't really want
Dave, we're gonna kill Andrew next.
Oh, this will be fun.
Follow us. Follow
Oh,
us.
God.
I'm just gonna kill him and let's
God.
blame it on one of a kind.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
That's
I
actually
got so
Come on.
many
This way.
tasks. You
This way.
gotta kill me
No,
out.
it doesn't matter. We're just
I'm just
gonna win anyway. I don't really care. Or you can vote me off. We're just gonna blame it on one of a kind. Then whatever happens after that happens.
Gingy,
Oh
you
my God.
you need to stop memeing
find-
every
find,
single round.
Find Andrew for me, Ghost. Ghost, find Andrew.
Hi, Gingy. Gingy, 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 Gingy,
Guys, I'm
Gingy,
asking the
Gingy, Gingy,
ghost.
Gingy,
Baron, I
Gingy,
hear you.
Gingy,
Baron, I hear
Gingy,
you.
Gingy,
Find
Gingy,
Andrew.
Gingy, 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 Gingy. Gingy,
Find
Gingy,
Andrew.
Gingy, 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 Gingy,
The
I'm gonna mute my
voices.
microphone in this sense so you
The
guys can't hear
voices,
me.
Mock.
Gingy,
Mock,
Gingy,
the
Gingy, Gingy,
voices.
Gingy, 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 Gingy,
Mock.
Gingy, 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 Gingy,
Help,
Gingy,
the
Gingy,
voices.
Gingy, 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 Gingy,
The
Gingy,
voices.
Gingy, Gingy, Gingy,
Mock.
Gingy,
I don't know where
Gingy,
Andrew is.
The
voices. Mock. Help. They don't stop.
I'm gonna go do a task.
I'm gonna check him.
Gingy, 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 Gingy,
Oh, hi.
Gingy, 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 Gingy,
The voices.
Gingy, Gingy,
The
Gingy,
voices.
Gingy. Okay, I'll unmute.
The voices. The voices. The voices. They didn't stop. The voices. The voices.
Where's the body, Ginger?
Where you left him, one of a kind.
Yeah, I just. I'm
You
very
walked out.
interested-
I went past you.
I'm
and
very interested to
Andrew
know
was
what
dead
Mock
behind
has
you.
to say on this.
Oh, Mock knows it's you. We all clear.
I'm very interested because if you guys don't take this seriously, I'm not going to play
Oh my
anymore.
god, vote Ginge, one of a kind. I already voted him.
Dang
I love
it.
the jokes, but I will not vote one of a kind out.
I have no idea what you guys
I'm
doing,
doing my
but I'm.
task.
The
I
voices.
can tell you right now that I'm not coming back to play Among Us on Saturdays.
Aww. 2 joke rounds.
Every round.
The voices. The voices. The voices.
I'm gonna go get my coffee.
The
It
voices.
kind of has been most rounds you've been doing this, Ginge. It's okay in
Yeah,
moderation, but it
I
gets...
haven't had everyone. I haven't like had half the lobby vouch for me though. Only twice.
I
Yeah.
have no idea how. I have no idea how Mock
laughed at
says
it
you're
and went and
good.
did my
He
task, and then
was all around with you, and then you kill someone. I'm still trying to understand that.
Because
I'm
he
too old to
saw
understand.
it.
I legitimately wasn't with
Yeah,
him.
that's.
He wasn't there the
man,
first
that's so
round.
funny. That's so funny. You joined for the
Wait,
first
where's
game,
one of a kind
and
of
the
Mock?
first game that you play already going. It's my.
Because the problem was he was watching the entire time, so he knew about the
Where's
game.
Mock though? I think I heard him, but where's he at?
I think he's on...
Mock.
He might be on mobile.
I always forget
Mock,
to press.
Mock.
That was my analogy. I'm actually.
That was my
done,
last
Drew?
troll round probably for
That's
today.
my last round.
I didn't even know that this was.
Troll two
Mock, was this your first round?
Yeah.
With us?
Yeah.
Was this your? How? The first
Because
round,
he's been watching the entire game all
second
day.
imposter. Dang it! I really wish we were all in one big group when I killed Drew in front of one of a kind. Then that would have
No,
been
it
funny.
wasn't in front of him. He
I
actually
mean,
didn't see
funny,
it.
but
Yeah,
at
I
what
know.
cost? 'Cause
If
it did piss
everyone
me
w-
off one day when that happened to me.
If you two were with me when I did it, and one of a kind was still in that room, it would have been funnier. It would have actually probably been funny.
Basically, yeah. The part where,
Yeah.
because at the very end, yeah, it kind of... One of her kind is not really the joking kind. I think he genuinely, like, had no clue what was going on until the end when he realized it was a joke. I don't think he took it well.
Well, whenever I ask someone to vouch for me, that's usually when the round's gonna be horrible.
Yeah, but the
For
problem is because not
imposter.
everyone's in on the joke, it can come across as a shock to some people.
I also was going crazy with the voices.
Well, yeah, I decided to be nice to my streamers. I actually muted my microphone on the stream just to not drive them crazy. So don't worry, everyone else. I wasn't spamming them.
The voices. The
So,
voices.
I don't think Mock heard that. I think
voices.
only you did.
No, I just
You outta
went
here,
up
Drew?
to him saying the voices.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might play. I don't know if I'm gonna play game AO with them or not, or if I'm gonna go in the Rust for a little bit.
That's fair.
Let's go see
Well, that was a productive first round for you, Mock.
Yeah,
You
it
gonna
was fun.
you gonna join back next round? Next tomorrow? Week? Whatever.
There's been a lot of trolling and joke rounds this
Yeah, this one was
I only did 2 full ones.
You only did
though.
2 full ones, but the problem was you did enough of them that no one was quite sure whether to trust you or not. That's always a tricky line to
You
walk.
also weren't the only one.
I like not being trusted though, because when I say I'm not the imposter, I am actually not the imposter.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
It didn't help that you were the imposter over half the round. So the problem, I think, what it comes down to,
that. Why
exactly.
Did that happen?
That's the problem. Is because you were the imposter so often, it felt like you were joking more than you actually were because you frequently were the imposter, and because your usual strategy is to basically say I'm not the imposter, and then you go with the talking
Kill
over
them.
people thing. It can come across as joking even when you're just trying to play the game that way.
Yeah.
I don't think I've actually played like really real for a while.
No.
Since before my 100 hours.
Well, yeah, you don't gotta be like super serious.
No, especially with a group that's a lot of it's pretty casual anyway. I don't think you want to get too crazy.
I know some like actual like more competitive groups that I think
Would probably kill you.
Baron and Andrew would that would actually be really good for you.
I'm not into
I
competitive
like
groups.
joke around. I just think I did it some too, and I feel like it was just a little too much. Plus,
I'd be willing to say what might make sense is to, after a round or two of joke, if we do one, to be like, okay, that was the one joke round, we will play seriously after this, and maybe not to start with that next
like
time.
But I felt too good after like
yeah,
the break I had. I felt way too good.
Yeah, that might have.
Every...
Because to one of a kind's eyes, it probably felt like a lot more than it was previously.
Yeah, he's really very upset.
Yeah.
He'll he's also pretty competitive.
If you like, yeah, that's also yeah, that is also true. He can be a competitive individual.
You see, I'm not. That's because I'm not really good at any games.
I would like to be more competitive at games, but I just don't put the hours into it that I would need to.
I don't think I should have eaten all those gummy bears.
No, you shouldn't.
I'm gonna be feeling that all night.
Yeah.
It was actually, no, not sugar-free. Dang it. That would be even worse, actually.
That would be really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, do not buy sugar-free gummy bears.
In moderation, I'm sure it's fine, but...
No, like, one will make you boom.
Alright, on that note, I think I'm off to go try to decide what I'm playing for Switch today.
I'm gonna go watch Dave.
I want to go test out my new capture card.
I'm gonna see if one of a kind's still complaining
Sounds
about
good.
Among Us to Dave on his stream.
I hope not. That wouldn't be healthy for anyone.
Go check that.
No, they're probably playing. They're probably just chilling out that place maybe.
Let's see.
There's also like a cultural difference as well.
That is true.
Even I mean it's kind of slight, but it's enough to where it can.
Yeah, it's enough though.
Like where he was having trouble with the logic stuff, like just the lot of, like the way we talk and the way we say things, I think can be confusing.
Yeah, especially the one round when most of the ones that were still alive were really quiet on the mic, which I don't think helped either.
Yeah, and I got confused too. Where he was saying, I was trying to piece it together in my head, and I didn't realize I was actually quiet for as long as I was. I just get some days like this, I just don't think as quick as I do.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, I still had a decent amount. It was fun.
Mhm.
I'd say.
It was fun.
I
Would like to be imposter more than once, but the one I pulled off was so dumb.
Yeah, I mean it's a party game.
Exactly. What I think also might help is when they actually, because they've mentioned they want to add more modes in, and I think that might help too, when they actually add in the additional game modes that are more casual, like the hide and seek and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that way you can have these.
Added in mods, like people can still joke around and stuff. We'll just.
And I also have noticed that's partially proximity chat's fault because it makes joking around so much easier. Gingy's "Come Follow Me" would never work in a normal game.
No.
Like, I've watched people do live streams, and I noticed that, on average, when the proximity chat starts is when the whole, like, we're going to hang out and just talk Animal Crossing, or, hey, come follow me. Hey, I killed the guy. Let's just walk away. Like, I've seen that as a noticeable trend when proximity chat starts because it just opens the avenue to that kind of stuff. Because it's a lot easier.
Yeah, man, my cat keeps jumping up on my desk and trying to lay down.
Okay.
And I guess where my foot was bleeding, she had So I haven't cleaned it up
Ah.
necessarily yet.
Ugh.
She sat in it, and now she's going to refer, which is now on my desk. Set it on the floor where I'm going to kind of mop it up later. That's whatever. I don't even know what the hell I put on.
All right.
But anyway, yeah, I still had fun.
That's good.
I wish we would have had a few more serious rounds, but
Maybe next time I might ask if we want to do just normal modded and not proximity.
or even
Like just the role,
too.
add like you say sheriff or jester or something.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
You see, like if we had Jester, like the stuff like Genji and I, mainly I guess Genji was doing, like that would actually make a lot more sense. You know?
Because when you're acting like an idiot, it's because the jester's whole goal is to get voted out.
Yeah. I knew it was him. I think the way that what was his name?
Mock.
Huh?
The new guy, Mock.
Mock, yeah.
Well, new to this
it's
group.
definitely not him. Is when I was like, oh wait, yeah, I think the way he said that it is him. I didn't say nothing. That's just the way someone talks, you know. Or I could have misunderstood it, so I try not to normally go on the way people say things. Yeah, I'll play some Age.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on out of here.
Sounds good. I hope you have fun.
Remember how to close out Among Us, that is.
Yeah, just go to the gear and press leave.
Yeah.
Like so. Now, at the end of the day, I don't think anyone necessarily did anything inherently wrong. It was definitely a case of a bit of a cultural difference and a bit of how people approach things differently. I don't think it will break up the entire game permanently. Yeah, you did. And to be fair, I pretty much knew what was going on almost immediately. But the problem is, at the end of the day, at first everyone took Gigi completely seriously, which, to be fair, is sometimes a mistake, but yeah, no. But yeah, it's not your fault. Don't you worry about that. Especially when it's round one and no one has quite a read on you. Especially because I don't think anybody realized that you've been watching the entire thing today. Oh, I can turn the cover up now off. Yeah. I think what I will probably do is I'll probably talk a little bit separately with Dave and then maybe even one of her kind and be like, okay, talk with them and I think we can work something out. Won't break the group up. I don't think we're that kind of a group who will break up over this. In the meantime, I will be right back because it's been 2 hours and it's about time, and then I'm going to go spend a minute or two in debate because I want to play something on Switch. I'm just not sure 100% what yet. So I'm going to take the Switch and be like, okay, what am I going to play here? Because the idea is not to just play any random mini game. It's like, okay, I could go play Bastion. I could play Bastion on Steam. What can I play that's not Steam obvious? Won't take long. I got enough games. I got so many games on Switch. Not as many as on Steam, let's be real. Get like 50 on Switch, got like 300 on Steam. It's not comparable. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Those controls are awful, just because they're not mapped well. I hear you're off calling me out while I'm off taking a bathroom break. Dang. Not much opportunity to buy hundreds of games at 80% off. They'll sit in your backlog for years. Calling me out. Alright. Let's mess around with this a bit. Turn off display capture. Turn on AverMedia. Let's actually test this live. Oh yeah, turn off stream videos. Okay. Input HDMI. Oh, right, you gotta turn the switch on or it won't work. Is it working? Please work. Please work. Dang it! Wasn't fast enough. Alright, let's see what trouble I can get into today. Oh, really? Dang it, Switch! It timed out because I was taking too long. Third time's the charm. Okay. Maybe? What? Oh, did I turned the power off. Fourth time's the charm. Good God. Well, I know the secret now. Turn the switch on. Power. Well, actually, you guys have video. I just don't yet. Okay. Oh, right. Here's the fun part. I have to have two separate headphones in order to both have the computer open and have the switch open. Doody-doo. Doody-doo. Get the bass headphones out. And now just debate, what the heck do I want to play? I still never decided. Go play Into the Breach, go beat it again. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to avoid doing anything that actually I can just play on Steam. Okay, let's see, what the heck do we have? Super Mario 35 totally hasn't been completely cancelled. Could try to finish Talos 100%, but I really don't feel like Talos 100%. Oh, that's right, I bought this. Forgot I bought that. Or this, that could be fun. Also on Steam, though. Heck, half of this is on Steam, to be honest. And then the rest of it's like Smash and stuff. Go play Hollow Knight for a third time. Totally is what I should be doing. You know, you went to all this trouble to get the capture card, and I was like, I just never planned what I plan to do with it. Mega Man Zero Collection, that's actually tempting. I'll replay that, but I want to do something new for tonight. Builders 2, that's a good one. Mario Maker, Mario Rabbids, I've already 100% beat that. Bomberman. I don't know, anything multiplayer, anything stand out to anybody? Otherwise I'll just pick something. Go play Tetris. Make this a Tetris stream. I am open to suggestions. Otherwise, I'll just go play something that I've played before. Or never played before, maybe. No, I can't do... No, I can't. I think I can. I think Doom's on my account. I forget my account or my wife's. Not gonna do Picross. I already 100% that. Not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna do Octopath right now. That's later. That I will be doing a playthrough of later, but not right now. Yeah. Might do that. One moment. I gotta grab a cartridge. And then switch games. I'm gonna need to rearrange all these. All the games are not in the right case. Alright. It's time to finally do it. Time to finally play something I haven't played in a long time that I've been meaning to replay. And then finish the series. I don't know where the camera's going to go for this. I'll have to decide where the webcam goes. And let me know if it's too loud, because it is probably too loud. I'm going to adjust the... Ow, it's too loud on mine. play something I haven't played since I was... How old was I? I think I played this in college? I think I did this off in college or high school. Schedule scenario. Save. We'll do this normal. It is too loud, yeah. Even now it's still too loud. I adjusted the volume now, but I'm guessing still. I'll leave the volume going for a second. Yeah, Switch is just so stupid loud. And unfortunately, I can't adjust the Switch volume. How about now? Is that better? The volume's almost as quiet as I can get it on the TV without just going blind. And I have the Avermedia down 40 decibels. I'll resume the story after this. Story. Thank you. This title screen music, right? Too loud, or is this better? It doesn't sound like anything changed. That's weird. Oh. I know what it is. I know the problem. Try this. How's this? Is this quieter? That quieter this time? Yep, it looks like I'm gonna need to remember this, because the Switch is so much stupid louder than everything else for no reason. It looks like the volume controls for... I was thinking the volume controls for Switch would be better than desktop audio capture. It looks like it's not, so I'm going to need to remember when I'm playing Steam games to have desktop audio capture on 15. And for Switch, it needs to be on -40. Oh boy. Alright, let's actually play this game. Yep, you get my voices. Get excited. To be fair, there's only like 2 main characters in this. And then there's one side characters. If you have any experience with the Mega Man series, this has not much to do with Mega Man other than being in the same series. What kind of monsters are these? If you play the Mega Man X games, this is technically a sequel series to X. Succeeding like a few hundred years after that one. I forget exactly how many. But it does not require knowledge of X to understand, it'll just give you some fun references. Dead end? No, I feel a strong energy inside. This must be the place. Okay, leave this to me. Stay back, Seal. You should go. I'll take care of it. Mega Man themed, yes. Essentially, Mega Man X was kind of the sequel series to Mega Man, where it told a little more mature story, tried to touch on darker themes to a little degree, but not really. Definitely more campy in some places, and featured a brand new cast, taking place 100 years later. This takes place canonically. This was made after Mega Man X5, and then X6, 7, and 8 were created and kind of messed with the timeline a bit. It stars Zero. Zero was one of the main characters of the X series. But it doesn't star him quite the way that fans of X might remember him. And there's reasons for that. The gameplay is still very Mega Man-esque, albeit the most important difference we'll find out in a second. This must be... Also, I love this game's soundtrack. I'm a sucker for this soundtrack. This must be Zero. We found him at last. Wah! It's protected. What should I do? Wah! Watch out! We're cornered. We have to evacuate now. But we have no time to argue. And he's dead too. Like I said, most characters aren't very important. Notice they don't even have names. Blood! Seal. Seal! Huh? You should use my power. You have no choice. What? Posse. If I do, you'll be... yeah, he can't duck. Technically, there's no ducking in this game, but when you dash, you actually have a shorter hitbox and can go under some shots. He can't dash. Don't worry about me. Remember, everyone is waiting for your safe return. Oh yeah, another big difference between this and the Mega Man original series is very story-oriented. There's plot between the various chapters, something the original Mega Man did not have. Yeah, he also can't jump, to be fair. Okay, thank you. No, I should thank you, Seal. Goodbye. Posse! That is such an unfortunate name. But she's dead now. Yep, that is the main gimmick of Elves. Occupied. Important music. Our main protagonist, everyone. Zero has been resurrected. Zero? Help me, please. Alright, let's use this again. And immediately switch those controls. These are awful. What did I do again? Custom. Main weapon. So the main weapon is right now shoot. I want this to be A, I want this to be jump, I want this to be Y, and I want this to be L. Yes. Attack mode. Type. Yeah, just don't... I hate the default where it's like, A plus Y is up. No, this isn't the Game Boy Advance anymore. The Switch has way more buttons. And X for dash. No, we're gonna go L for dash. That works. We have no L's. And we only have the gun. Now, okay, let's switch that. Main weapon, Y. Sub-weapon, L. No. You can, but only in a couple of side objectives. You can't in the main game. It's playable in a couple of the bonus modes that I don't have. Yeah, right now the game is view Mega Man. Dash. I'm playing like garbage. Intelligent. Get off of me. Isn't comfortable yet. Dash would be R, but I think I'd be more comfortable. And then it looks like, yeah, the main weapon I want to be the Y button and sub-weapon to be the A button. Glad you approve. And I don't even charge my stock yet. I don't even charge my stock yet. That is weird. You got a Cyber Elf. Yay! You got murdered. Gotta wait for Seal. What? It's a dead end? What should we do? Yeah, I cannot do that high pitch of a voice. You. Thank you. This place seems to be a prehistoric laboratory. We may be able to find a transserver, which we can use to go back to the resistance base. Wall kick. Hi, back at the beginning of the level. You get better abilities later. This is very starter. Oh, nice. This passageway has collapsed. In. Shall we go back? Stay back! Zero, no, run! You can't damage this thing with a buster! Loving that moon. Alright. It is immune to buster fire. So we literally cannot kill this thing. Oh, no, okay, you can ahead, okay. Very slow, though, as you can tell. We are probably going to die this time, but as you can probably guess, rats. Huh? Only for 24 hours, so spam your right. Yep. You can unlock it whenever. You can unlock it every time I stream, though. You're fine. Use this, Zero. Who are you? Hurry. You have to save her. Don't waste time. You got. And I need to immediately remap it. No. Main weapon. New cards obtained. And yeah, boss guy's the one hit with the sword. Welcome to the main gimmick of the Zero series. You don't just got a gun, you got a sword, and it does way more damage. But gun has longer range, so it's a toss-up. I can't believe you're destroying Gollum. We were right. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. Zero? Is that my name? Can't remember. Just relax for a moment. You have a hibernation sickness. I'm sorry for forcing you to wake up. And thank you for saving me. My name is Seal. I'm a scientist. Let's go to our base before more enemies arrive. What if I'm not the Zero you were talking about? You proved to me that you are Zero by saving me from the Golem. I'm almost dead, so I should probably follow. We're in luck. The transserver is still active. Stand the transserver and press up, then you can go back to our resistance base. Let's go. I forgot I could advance text manually, which would make the pacing way more natural. Can mess with the elves. I'm not gonna mess with the elves, not in this story. Mission! Success, 12. Clear time, 218. 14 out of 15. Enemy, 54. 14 points. I must have missed one. Damage, takes me 14, 11 points. No retries, 15. Elves, 15. Total, 81. This game's scoring system is harsh. And to get the best content you're supposed to get at S ranking. I never got S ranking. No, without cheats. Welcome to our resistance base, Zero. This is a shelter for injured Reploids who are suspected of being mavericks. We fought so hard to survive. However, we know the end is coming. So that's why I've been looking for you. You're our last hope. Most of us think that Zero is nothing but a fantasy. However, a few still believe in your existence, and have looked for you. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid who fought with X to save the world 100 years ago. Fought alongside X, not fought against X, to clarify. X? That name sounds familiar. X, the legendary Reploid is still alive, and he's trying to... Oh, good God, this uses the English translation. Oh, I should have known. He's trying to retire all of us. Yeah. To be fair, of the 4 games, 0-1 is the hardest, the harshest, and has aged the worst. The mechanics don't flow very well. You can't return to prior levels nearly as easily. And I'll explain the elves in a second, and why they are a bad mechanic in this game. They're trying to retire all of us. X is trying to retire you. His plans have already begun. Many other uploads are being killed as we speak. We need your help. Our future depends on you. What I find really interesting is they use the retired, which was recycled in the older English translation, and then killed in the Japanese version. However, they have the Japanese blood. Make up your mind, game. Are you trying to be kid-friendly or not? I will probably just say killed, because retired sounds stupid. Please help us. No way. I understand. You need time to think about it. Okay then, we'll find a way to work it out by ourselves. So if you change your mind, please talk to me, okay? You cannot advance in the game until you say yes. I'm gonna go exploring the base. This base is not intuitive. I'm not a fan of it. I love this series so much. I haven't played it forever. Let's go talk crap about it. Like I said, this one's the worst of the four. It's not terrible though. The level design's still pretty good. You look familiar to me, sir. I see Zero's your name. Energy storage. Energy is how we powered, I forget, it's our sub-weapons, I want to say? That's genuinely been a bit. Back on the surface, where we can go exploring. This is the main gimmick of the game so far as return to levels go. You can't return to levels proper, but when you completed a level, they're all part of the same overworld, so you can return and explore them that way. So it was you who saved Dr. Seal. Thank you so much. Dr. Seal says she wants to ask you something. Please help her. This character does return. I don't think he has a name. Other than Seal, I don't think any of the employees get named in this game. Well, Seal and Zero. And Seal isn't even a reploid. She's the one human. The main gimmick get used to is the running jump. Drop down here. And we're back in the elevator. Oh, this is the restaurant. Nice to meet you. You saved Seal, didn't you? My name is Alouette. Seal named me. Oh, as soon as I said no one has a name, you have to prove me wrong. Bastard. Okay, so Alouette has a name, I guess. Does anybody else have a name? Data. It's locked. Save your game. But I have to say yes first. Gun down. Are you the reploid known as Zero, sir? Thank you for saving Dr. Seal. By the way, you know how to use the trans server? Yeah. If you know anything about it, please let me know. This lets you return to previous levels. You can change the area to anywhere I've been beforehand. In this case, just the underground laboratory so far. I can return there and kill enemies over and over again, hoping they drop extra lives. And yes, you are punished for dying in this game by getting terrible rankings. Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. I am new here. Kick butt so you can become replicant like the others. Which is supposed to kick ass. You know. Also, I guess I do a terrible first accent. Never realized. Trying to work on that one. Good to know. There now. Yeah, you can. That's a fun gimmick, a fun trick. If you're holding down the R button, you will dash off of a wall, letting you jump down much further off walls. The dash jump is crucial not only for getting a good ranking, but for just playing the game. And the sub-basement. With tech. Wow, are you Zero? I never thought I'd get to meet you. We believe that your Z-Saber has unlimited potential for power-ups. It can also have an effect on other weapons. I believe your buster could be charged to a powerful energy ball. Learn more about weapons? I may have lost your memory, but you still have skill. You should find a way to recover them. Supposedly your memory has been improving since you obtained the Z-Saber. Don't worry, everything you learned during the battles in your past life will come back in time. The number of seal, as you recall, is shown in the subscreen by the number of stars. Check out some facts. Level 1 charge. I believe in this game, unlike the rest. Huh? Who are you? Ah, who cares? Do me a favor. Too hungry to move. Give me some energy crystal. 250 will do. I can help you with a few music crystals like this. How many do I have? 88, okay. Oh, that's right. Crystals are for purchasing. They're currency. That's what it is. Now I remember. Alright, I guess we'll help seal. Let's just pour as much as we can in the base, which is not much. Huh? Will you help us? Thank you. Let your dream come through. Now, with your help, I think we can save I can save everyone. What I want to ask you is if you would try and do something that no one's been able to do so far. I want you to destroy the disposal center, where they kill or slaughter our comrades one after the other. Even while I speak, they may be killing a Reploid who is wrongly suspected of being a maverick. To prevent any additional loss of life, please destroy the enemy facility. Will you accept? Sure. Save data before start running mission? Yes, please. To which file? Alright, Game Boy Advance game. I guess we have 6 files, it's not terrible. Data saved. The disposal center is up ahead of you. Please rescue our comrades. These guys die in one hit to the Z-Saber. Not that way. That is actually back into the base. Holy crap, I'm taking so much. Oh, come on, really? Drop health. I need health, not that stuff. I'm going to die. Second level. Rain start. He's got a cyber elf. I should probably explain cyber elves. Cyber elves are your main special power-up system. You also lose points for using them. So if you use them, the game takes score away, because this game is a dick. Most importantly, the E-tanks that are a staple of Mega Man that let you refill extra health are Cyber Elves. And because normal Cyber Elves give you temporary bonuses, like they refill your health every bit, or give you something else that's like a per level bonus, so they punish you per level. E-tanks are permanent upgrades, and therefore punish you on a permanent basis. So you will be permanently like 2 or 3 points behind on every single level that you play from now on. This game is exceptionally hard. And I forgot to jump over that. That's okay. Also, in this one, unlike the later games in the series, even upgrading your health is a cyber health, and you get punished for it. Honestly, I'm going to kill these for a bit, because I could use the health. As I take damage. I can't even get the damage. If you drop health, you're not gonna drop. Too sure I can. There we go, that's more aligned. Yeah, this tiny crappy health bar, that is the default health bar. If I want to get the best ranking in the game, I need to never upgrade it. Later games in the Zero series, the upgrades are automatic over time, and thus you don't have to be penalized for them. Likewise, the energy tanks are no longer something they penalize you for using. It's a nice thing. Oh, right. Double tap right is also good. Wow, you could have made that. At the bottom. Through the shutter, you'll reach the disposal center. Welcome to First Boss Fight. I am Aztec Falcon. Harpuya, the Guardian, sent me to clean up. Hey, help me! You must be some of the garbage. Just in time. I'll dispose of you both together. I'm almost bad. Yeah. Game over. Yeah, I am rusty at this game. Thankfully, oh no, they still talk to you. Interesting. I was gonna say, thankfully they don't talk to you on a retry. I guess they do in this version. I'm used to the DS version where they don't. Really? Really? Didn't even take damage second time through, but because I used a retry, I get penalized. I never expected someone who would come to rescue me. Thank you so much. I'm still in shock. Ha 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 ha. I'll return to our base when I'm able to walk again. You can go back now. I'll be fine. Mission completed. Thank you for your cooperation, Zero. That's the Thunder ship, I presume. You must get it before you return to the base. And I got Thunder ship. Now, I still have crappy charge attacks. Why do I not have good charge attacks? Give me good charge attacks. I want the good ones that actually deal real damage. Give me real damage. Return to base. B rank, 72 points. Note that your level is not based on your mission ranking, it's based on your overall ranking, so it's an average across the entire game. For instance, now my average is like a 70-something, because I got an 81 and then a 72, so my ranking would be a 76 or 75. No, 76 or 77, there we go. Mission success, 20 points, clear time, 12, so 348. Most of the time mission will be a success, but sometimes it'll be penalized. For instance, the first mission was an escort mission. I lost points every time Seal got injured or slowed down. So rather than the full 20, I got only 12. Missions with no clear condition, it's always going to be 20. Clear time was a little slow, 12 points. Killed 60 enemies, only 12 points. Damage 45, 1 point. That's impressive. Usually I get 0. 1 retry. Every retry you use is minus 3 points. And every elf you use, it depends on the power of the elf. More powerful elves cost you more points. 0, thank you. Never thought I'd see the day when the Reploid Disposal Center was destroyed. Innocent Reploids will be safe for a while. Thank you so much, Zero. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. I'd ask your help again when you have time. That is, if you don't mind doing us favors. Please come and talk to me. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, if you go to the engine room downstairs, you'll find an engineer named Servo. He asked me to give this to you. It's called the Escape Unit. Used during a mission, you'll be able to report the mission and evacuate. But remember, the mission will be considered a failure if you evacuate it. Okay, it'll penalize you! Basically, general rule of thumb. Ignore the rating system. Just for your peace of mind, just ignore it. It costs too much sanity trying for perfect ranking of this game. I do not recommend it. The bosses do get more powerful forms, so that can be fun if you're into that sort of thing. But ultimately, other than that, not worth it. There we go. Hey Servo, can I have anything good? I still can't believe you are who Seal says you are. Well, I have myself. My name is Servo. As you can see, I'm a Reploid engineer. Seal and I have been researching and conducting experiments on entities called cyber elves. They were kind enough to spare me an engine room, which I modified to be my laboratory. If only I had enough time and data, I could develop some weapons for you. I'm too busy to ask old Andrew to tell me about old times, but you should keep him company, listen to what he has to say. It's helpful and informative to spend time with the aged. Aged. He's a robot. Why is he aged? Actually, there's a reason for that. Let's go find out. You're the new boy, aren't you? Always kicking ass, so as become like the other Reploids. Listen, son, are you interested in what I have to say? Yes, I am. You are interested in my story. Thanks for saying that. I may not look it, but I used to be a handsome Reploid. I was very popular with the ladies. It was the night when the full moon when it happened. I was carrying containers in a warehouse at the harbor when I heard a song drifting over the night air. I looked up to find a beautiful lady with long hair singing in front of the crowd that had gathered at the harbor. I was amazed to find that I was deeply moved by her song, though my body and mind are made of machines. After spending time together and talking, we fell in love and eventually started living together. Are you tired of listening to my story yet? No, not at all. Oh, you want to listen? I told you up to the time we began to live together, didn't I? I'll continue. As time went by, she grew older and older, while I remained the same. She came to resent how she looked and began avoiding me. So I asked Seal to modify me to what I am now, so that we could be together. She has long since passed away, but the memory of her will never be erased from my memory chip. Thank you for indulging me with your company listening to my story. Keep this as a token of my gratitude. You got a cyber elf. Good luck, son. And that's old Andrew. Every game he has a new story, if I remember correctly. I don't know if he has one between chapters. Alright, let's go back to the base. Unlike the base in the sequel games, the base here mostly is just for the sake of wandering and talking. Process data, save data. Mission. We can destroy train, find shuttle, or retrieve data. Let's destroy train. We want to destroy the enemy transport train in order to disrupt their supplies. Based on the report from our scout unit, the enemy train is at the old platform loading cargo. The time to attack is now. Please help destroy that train. Will you accept? Yes. The transport train is lying deep within an underground passage. Keep your guard up. Transport ahead is arriving. Time to attack. Yay. The platform is in the opposite direction. Yeah, if I'm full on health, there's no reason to get health because I have no energy tank. If I wasn't full on health, or if I would have energy tank, then being full on health means you'll go to the energy tank. No luck yet. Now can I charge attack? Nope. Because it's only the full charge level that does like damage. Until I get the charge, this does nothing. I'm getting the hang of it. It's been a bit, but I'm getting the hang of it. Like old Mega Man games, it turns to death, as I was about to demonstrate. Stop dropping those things off quick. Please, I want my real charge attack. Where did that go? I don't know. Nice, I unlocked it. Aha. And secret out. And we're at the boss already. Or we could have checked the card. Oh no, I know where we're at. That's what this is. It's not a mini boss. that's the actually interesting part. Being held as a transport train is a cyber elf that was stolen from our base. If it's taken to their base, it will be used as power. Rescue it, please. And the fun part. The train seems to have left. Please rescue the affected cyber elf. I'm counting on you, Zero. And we have 3 minutes. And we got these a-holes. From a lot of health. And do a lot of damage. Game over. Yes, shut up. Maybe it's the second, third, maybe it's later games that don't do that, have the talking. I just genuinely forget sometimes just how much the sequel is improved on this one. Holy crap, I am not dodging these well. Dang it, that's not a lot of health. Please have health down here, please have health down here. Nope, that's death. Holy crap, I am doing it. 2 new enemies, boom, I'm already almost dead. I swear I've beaten this game 3 times. Well, that's actually not true. I might have only beaten this one twice. I've beaten the rest of them lots of times, not this one. I know their attack pattern. Why am I still following them? Those guys make sense, but their attack pattern. That health is super good. Stop running into their attack. Oh, right. And boss already. But I've only got 1 life left. And it... Oh! You've reached the engine chamber. Be careful, Zero. You've got double health bar. And it can crush you instantly. Those spikes are instant death. Sorry, triple health. Thankfully, it's a really predictable pattern. Oh, come on! That's bullcrap. And the only option is give up. AKA restart the whole level. And of course she thinks it's her fault. Yep, let's go redo the entire mission. And they are not generous with lies in this game. I like all the sequels better. All the sequels handle the gameplay better. From 2 having the ability to actually grind for lives by returning to levels and a better hub world, 3 reuses 2's hub world and then does it even better with an amazing soundtrack. And the energy tanks aren't based on elves, so you can get them, not to mention the elves that are the permanent bonuses, which are really nice. And then 4, although it has some really bad bosses and the storyline's not quite as interesting because of spoiler reasons, 4 at least gets the gameplay still solid and it's still a lot of fun. One just has not aged as well as the rest of them. And it is easily the hardest to go back to. Good news is, all the rest of them are better. Crap, there's something up there that I should grab. Really? Stop using the attack that I can't hurt you. Stop. Dang RNG. I'm gonna take the shots, I don't care. Can I go back? No, I can't. There's another attack. You DM me very funny meme of history. What am I looking at? What nonsense? I will not be watching that on stream. General rule of thumb, I don't play YouTube videos on stream. I'll look it up. Welcome to Mega Man. It is a video. Where you can like things. Nice, thank you for the help on that. I did not need to get what the hell? Crap. At least the timer is not here for the boss, so you don't have to worry about that. And I hate how I can't skip this text without the cutscene going. Ah. Careful, Zero. Yeah, at least the health doesn't matter too much in this fight, because everything is instant kill. Great. Why? Why was that such terrible RNG for the first time? Thankfully, the dash is a lifesaver. Unfortunately, ramming into that thing does contact damage. So it's basically the one I'm standing on, isn't it? That's yeah, never mind, I was wrong. Timer's back to the boss. Oh, frick! I didn't notice I was that close. That's on me. That's 100% my fault for not noticing. Oh, come on! Really? The entire train? Just because he can't handle the timer? Ugh. I should have known the boss was less, was more than half. You might have noticed that bosses have invincibility. specifically the fact that they only take damage when they take damage from any kind that they flash for 2 seconds. The big reason why, especially on boss fights like this, gun is not efficient, because gun literally cannot kill fast enough before the timer runs out. Now be careful. Said, just barely decreases your hurt box. Alright, let's not die this time. Are you kidding me? It didn't let me dash! And it's game over. No, it's not. I have 1 life left. Ah! But it means from this point on, I have only 1 life left, or I have to use a continue, which permanently puts you at D rank score. It was so frustrating. I had him, and then I got stuck where it wouldn't let me dash. Like, glitched into the wall. Frustration. Frustration is the wall. Never played that. Not really into toy games in general. Never played that, never played Disney Infinity, never played Lego Universe. Never really played any of those. Alright, last try, and then I gotta restart the entire level. Not die this time. I hope you're enjoying it. Fair enough. I've had games like that. Exact same scenario as last time when I managed to not die. Zero shield. Good God. Oh. Now I'm on the last life. Last 80%. Oh, dang. Did you just go about and buy all the toys or something? Thank you, Zero. The mission was a success because of you. I really appreciate your help. You got a cyber elf. 59. Rank C Destroyer. 2 retries. 54 damage. Clear time. It counts the time you spend resetting, so every single time I had to restart the level, especially because of this one, we have to restart half the level when you die to the boss. Thanks to you, the abducted cyber elf has been saved, and the enemy supply route has been cut off. Thank you very much, Zero. We owe all of this to you. The cyber elf you rescued is only a child, but she is a unique cyber elf and will learn an awesome ability when she grows up. Raise her with love and care. Super OP guy, custom made your shreds in the left arm. Yes, okay. Yeah, having a single OP character in that sort of a game can be really useful. Can I have my charge attack? For the love of whatever. I don't have a chosen cyber elf. I don't care. Your skill in it will go. Do I just need to go grind some weapons ranking? I have 1 health. Well, one that'll last for the entire level. It'll make me immune to falls. That one will save me 1 pit from 1 pit. That one will give me covering fire. That one helps dealing damage. I think that's a permanent increase of increased damage. That one slows time, and that one stuns certain enemies. So I think that's a one-time use. This fatigue, sorry, cutthroat. You could get it stolen several times. Sorry, I'm kind of sloppy. Okay. You can spend like $7 to get half the stars. Yeah, that's Skylanders. Welcome to the toy game. And it's Activision too, if I remember correctly, and they're kind of... Yes, I know how to use it. Oh, I'm gonna go cheat. I think this will work. I'm gonna create a second save file. I've got no lives. If I die anywhere, I have to restart the entire level, and that's frustrating. Now, what I'm gonna go do is go explore the hub and get murdered by something. Thus getting a game over, but not getting a game over in the middle of a level. I don't know if this works. I'm gonna find out. If this works, it shouldn't affect my ranking, which will allow me to at least pretend I'm reasonable at this game. More importantly, I can also grind off enemies. Nope. Oh, what the heck. Instant death. Whee! Mission failed. Oh, I can't give up? Never mind. I can only game over mid-level. You suck. They thought of that. Fine. Oh, there's now Occupy Factory and Rescue Kolbor. Rescue Kolbor is the worst for saving that for last. I hate that mission. Some of the elected Reploids seem to have hijacked an enemy transfer plane and have now escaped. The plane disappeared over the desert. They might have crashed in the desert, and we sent our scouts to look for them. However, scouts are having difficulties due to the hordes of hostile enemies in the area. I'm sorry, we're gonna go and help their rescue? Max on guy in 1 week. Brothers guys, he's on and off is under half a max. Yeah, that checks out. You spend a lot of time on these sorts of things, that'll happen. I'm worried about the lost soldier. I want to go look for him, but the desert has so many enemies. Good luck, Zero. Oh no, I might be wrong. This might be the mission that I hate. If this is the mission that I think it is, this looks awful. For a specific reason, you get to about halfway through the mission. Can I turn off that method? I don't like that. I'm going to turn off this dash or this thing. Sea Saber 407 Buster Shot 104. Ow! Sounds good. I hope you have a good grinding session. Something wrong. That's weird. Why is that? Oh, because this Chihuahua. Ignore the part I said about the falling into those. Just pretend I didn't say that. I totally am not clipping that to put on my clip channel to point out. The moment you leave the screen, so that can be pretty harsh Dang it, why did that take so long? And the only option is give up. Yeah, I'm just gonna not care about ranking, because screw that. Ranking is hell, we're gonna ignore it. Oh, it gave us a... Did I permanently... Did I fail the mission? Oh, that changes things. You can permanently fail missions. I actually never knew that. Because they're gonna have to do those missions. They're later missions, so I just outright failed. Never mind, I guess game over isn't an option. I guess I gotta do everything in one life now. Great, I gotta get good. Ugh. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I think this was a good idea? Whatever. Not the worst thing ever. I gotta learn. Can return to levels later. Alright, nice. And got the kill animation with this. And... level's not over. You got a cyber elf. Remember I said there was a gimmick I hated halfway into level? Welcome to that gimmick. Hey, are you alright? I'm alright. You rescue me. Thank you very much. You walk. Yes. I'll help you get back to the base. Follow me. Welcome to the rest of the level. Freaking escort mission back through the entire level. And if I die, I have to redo the whole damn thing. Thank goodness. There's a survivor. Thank you, Zero. I'll have a medic standing by. Will you take me to the enemy point? Yep. And you lose mission points if he gets hit. Get some points. This part is... They'll always move right behind you, so you can't go too far ahead and grab things. Keep moving and hope no one kills you. Like so. And I'm almost dead. Sorry. I could use a health drop. Be a little more generous, game. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm gonna die. I hate this level. I hate this level so much. I hate this level so much. That does explain why the game over is allowed to happen in the hub world. The whole view of exactly the mission. I guess it should always reset where I died. Yeah, this game is fun. You don't prefer any world. Yeah. Get out of there. Someone drop out. Stop being skimpy with the heck. wish I knew that earlier. That'll let me kill this guy so much faster, especially because I believe his weakness is lightning. No, it's not. Is he immune to lightning? He is immune to lightning. That's annoying. He's just not taking damage from charge attacks at all. There he is. He's just immune to lightning. That's what it was. That's what I thought I did. Yeah, the charge attacks do some work. Come on, really? What the heck was that? Why was it 4 suddenly? Never 4 before. Oh, good grief! That was so annoying. To be fair, it was my messing around early on with the lightning that did it. I'm actually kind of tempted to redo that level, but at the end of the day, you only have so many lives, and if you run out, you game over anyway, so I might as well just work off 1 life. At some point, it'll be only 1. Never 1. Unless I get an extra life by dropping. That's a rare drop normally, and 3 or 4 hidden in the game otherwise. That kind of health. Holy crap, why all the health drops now? I don't know. I know, it's a video game rule of everything that you only get health drops when you don't need them. Now I love them, but I'm not gonna get. Let's be real. Before I got 4 when I was at full health, now it's none when I'm half health. the boss, not me. What? What was that? It's doing quite alright, but it looks like it gets harder when I get my Z saver up. That's weird. So... Alright, this time let's not get hit. Startup and handling lag. That's the guy. Great if you guys would drop health or something, I don't know. Don't get the classic kill in all of it. Or not, honestly, let's be real, I'm not gonna live. I hate this mission. That's why when they said rescue Boulder, I was like, oh crap, that's the one where I have to go rescue the guy, isn't it? Doing that one later. Nope. Very third mission. Save that account. I wonder if I can grab it on the import. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. I just keep dying. It doesn't matter. Here, more help I have, more help. More help. Okay, I'm at full health. Maybe I can keep it that way. Really? You can do that attack normally? That's I didn't know I needed to do it normally. And I haven't played this in a while. What the? I went from full health to half in one round. Alright. I'm gonna die. Oh. One more try. fact that he was immune to it. Frames. No invincibility frames. Invincibility frames. Bad. Son of a two because they're gonna probably die in the dangest one. Suck. Stupid idiot triggered the trap on me. 01 has not aged well. Oh, the weakest game on the show. Alright, that was not bad for not having played Switch in a while. Hey, the capture card works. Streamed effectively. We found the volume that works. I think we did good here tonight. It is probably bedtime, to be fair. Probably should call it night. Glad I got the Switch working now. Yeah. Switch the input back to VGA. Turn off AVR media. Turn on display capture. Put the controllers back. Turn off the power. I think we're going to call it a night. Can raid someone. Okay. Not dude, I haven't raided him in forever. I haven't talked to him in forever. I should probably do that. I'm going to raid Aragorn TTV. He's currently doing a chill music stream. Got no preference for a raid message. I'll probably just say hello. Thanks everyone for joining. Hope you had a good time tonight. It's been fun. We will do it another time. And yeah. We'll talk. It's been good. Thanks all. See ya.